Good afternoon, everyone. It's me, Endless Bread, and I'm here to play Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I'm not. I've already regret ever making that slight intonation on my voice. I'm never doing that again. Well, maybe later. It's quite fun actually. Alright, I'm back. I'm back to play Kerbal Space Program because I don't want to play Satisfactory anymore. I've got bored of it. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't drink weirdly like that. It ends up spraying like a fine mist of Pepsi on the back of my throat, making me choke. Alright, so the long and short of it is I want to play KSP. And that's it. I've got to get to Duna. Duna is the plan. I will repeat that about 85 times today. Gee, I just looked at the mess that I had left this everything in last time I played this. Where is Duna? You can't see it yet. Don't worry. Okay. Hi, Maya. No. How about you play War Thunder? War Thunder's a shit game. It's like the worst game to stream. Where's the button? There it is. Hi. Hello, Halo. And the other one. We're going to Duna today. This is Duna. Here's Duna. Look at it. That's actually, I've never actually looked at Duna before. It's got a lot more ice on it than I thought it would. It's also got a great scar across it, and whatever's going on the back of it, but I can't see because the sun's in the way. And a moon, Ike. They actually made a song about Ike. In the 1970s or whatever. I can't remember. I don't know what year it was. Maybe been, actually it was early. It's probably earlier than that. It was definitely earlier than that. Well, it was in the 1970s. It's like the 1940s. We like Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Shut up. We're not voting for Eisenhower. No, I don't even think it was Eisenhower. We're going to Duna. I got a plan. I got a goal. I got a goal. Go to Duna. I got a mod installed. Yeah, I added a mod. One single mod I've added into this game. A single mod that allows us to build. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. That kind of has it, but not what I'm looking for. It's here. And we can now create planetary habitats. I don't really know how they work, but my goal is to put a planetary habitat on Duna. And maybe a greenhouse and a few other little bits and bobs. That's the goal. Or, in other words, we're going to build a casino on Duna. Hi, zombie. What was this about Hellcat? Congratulations, Maya. Never use cast again. You ruined the game for everyone. Yeah, zombie, you've always had VIP. You've had VIP like since the Zaka saga, I think, because at the time Zaka was like, "Give me VIP," and I said no, and then I gave it out to everyone but Zaka. I bullied Zaka off the channel. But yeah, we can scalp the rich and the boomers for every cent they have. So, yeah, that's the goal is to get to Duna and we've also got like sciencey things as well. This mod does. And it's not even everything that this mod has. This mod has all manner of things, like a fuel tank apparently. But like this mod's got a few extra little bits and bobs. I can't remember what the mod's called. I installed it like a week ago. Just to see how installing mods worked, and I couldn't figure out how to install like more than one. So we just have one. We just have this one mod, and we'll be happy with it. It does have integration into. It does have integration into the mod does. Into the R&D. So there are new things scattered around here. Yeah, look, you got nuclear fuel storage and such scattered around. Just new things here and there. I have no idea what's been added. I don't really care. It's not me. Can't heckle me. Can't heckle me and expect me to slip up. Your memory's foggy. Just give it to the. I watched that clip this morning, Maya. I've been thinking about the Duna, the next video for next Kerbal Space Program video, and I want to use that clip in it somewhere. Somehow, somehow I want to use that if I can. I was thinking about putting things on the moon, like that I could actually then do sciencey things with, because it might be useful to have like a science station on the moon. We have this one mod and you'll be happy with it, otherwise I'll turn the space shuttle around. Exactly. You will be happy with what we have. How are we profiting from space rocks? Oh, we sell them on the black market. So, let me turn down the music that I've got playing in my head. Bring that back. There we go. So, yeah, I don't really know where I'm going, like where to start. I could put like a space station in space, like an orbital space station. Would it be worth? So here's the thing. Would it be worth putting a station, like a research station, a processing lab around orbit of Kerbin? Make sure I've got the right antennas on it. Put it in orbit around Kerbin, and then send a permanent set of guys to the Mun to send science to it. And then have the science get sent from the Mun, from the orbital thing to Earth. Or would it be just send it all to the Mun? I was in the space drugs. We can make some fucking. There is cosmic highs out there that have been untapped. Like people have no idea the sort of things you can synthesize in space. Like you can have super LSD and like all manner of stuff. It is insane, and they're really profitable because only like a handful of people can make them. Space propaganda. I did look. So one of the mods that I did look at getting to try and have a bit of extra fun with it was one of the weapon mods. But I just couldn't be bothered to fill about with trying to get multiple mods working. And so I was like, I'm just going to have this mod just for the sake of having something to put on Duna. Like for the sake of putting something somewhere. I was like, it looks a little bit of extra stuff. If I use it, I use it. If I don't, never mind. But yeah, that's kind of the goal. But yes, I do need to make sure that I have. Did I? I think I used all my science at the end of the last time I played this. I have to make sure. Yeah, I did. I need to make sure that I have things. I need to make sure that I have science. You're right. I need to make sure that I have science experiments on whatever it is that I'm doing. But the point that I'm saying is it possible for me to have the lab in orbit around Kerbin? Do I still have that in orbit? I think I can't. I got rid of that, didn't I? I don't think I have that. And even if I did, I don't have any way to connect it to the outside world. As you can see, that only connects down to there, I think. What is this? Oh, that's my scanner probe. It's really close. This is this is horrible. But like, could I? So I could I put something in orbit around the moon? Like, if I managed to land a craft on the moon, and then beam that science back, or do I have to make? Why have I got? Oh, I've got a scanner probe around the moon as well. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me have a look at something. If I put science as money, just automatically send science to Kerbin, can I not send it between satellites, so to speak? So can I not specifically send the science data I get from the Mun to the processing lab that's in orbit? Do I have to have it all together on the Mun? Crimes only crimes of 304s. This is why we need US Space Force. Okay. I think I think the US Space Force is onto something. What's this? This is a lander can. That's not useful, but it kind of is. So okay, I need to get a science lab on the Mun.
Siggish knows all shit X10, Bing. Siggish knows all shit X10, Bing. Siggish knows all shit X10, hey, bread, Bing. Siggish knows all shit X10, how are you?
Ah, just fandabidozy. Thank you for the 10 bits and the 30 ghost bits. Fascinating. I haven't started yet. I can't suck just yet. Okay, so how is this going to work? We've got a lander can. I don't need that. That's nothing. They can't wait. They can control it from inside the lander can, can't they? It can only hold one person. That's okay. If you want, that you know the stream that I was listening to that we're playing that on the other day, that got completely blocked on YouTube. I can't publish that. I don't know why. For copyright reasons, apparently, but Twitch didn't pick it up for copyright reasons. It's just for some reason YouTube was like, no, you can't have that. That is getting completely blocked in every country. And it's like, what? Why did that just go white? How did I do that? Well, never mind. That's white now, I guess. I can change it down here. There we go. No, they don't, Maya. You'd think they would, wouldn't you? You'd think that'd be something that I would like to know, but they wouldn't tell me. They were just like, no, you don't get to know. It's completely blocked. I don't really care. It's a VOD at the end of the day. I don't need better pods. Here's the thing. Here's what I can do. Yeah. Where is it? I can use the lander can just because of just for reasons. Yeah. And where is it? Because I can store men in here. Can't I? So I could just store guys in there. And then, what's this? A device for performing accurate fluid spectrovariety scans of the surrounding atmosphere, despite some criticism claiming that the fluid spectrum in science that kills Okay. Does this need to be in orbit to work, or is this like a regular science experiment? Oh wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I can store men in my ass. My ass isn't that big. I can't do that. Oh yeah, 3-6 science. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, and then I can send it into this. I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, I need a scientist. Anyway. Actually, I'm just gonna revert it. That's 6 science is not for me. I don't care. But at least I know now that I have another thing, another bit of that. Do I want? That's a good idea. That's a good thought, actually. Do I want to put this on the moon or just around the moon? That is a shout and a half. What's that? Oh, that's from the mod. Yeah, I'm just surprised I haven't done a Foom sponsorship yet. What is that? What is Foom? Chum is fun. Is that what it's from? Is it a You know what? Let's just make sure I've got people in things here. I need a scientist. Do I need only scientists or do I need uh space station again? Mark 1. That'll do. Hi, well. It's a vape that's not a vape. Ah, I see. You know what? I feel like now that you mention that, I feel like I do recognize it a little bit. I'm not sure though. I've never vaped before. So I wouldn't actually know. The thing is, that's the thing with hard drugs, is that we know what they do. We know what hard drugs do to you. We know their negative side effects. So we might as well just use those. We don't know what vaping's long-term effects are. So don't do those. We know that long-term effects of what the drugs are, and it's usually just addiction. Other than that, you're probably fine. Unless you're doing one of like the drugs that like, I can't remember what it's called, but the drug that's like your brain drug. You know, the drug that like causes you to dream, but like they basically synthesize that. Yeah, the drug Psycho. Skooma. I'm gonna do some. I'm doing skooma. I want scientists. You know, all of them, please. Thank you. We kind of know the long-term effects of vaping. I had a friend once use my Amazon Prime to buy a vape, but that's the closest I've ever gotten to anything vape related. Once I was like, you know what? I met a friend in town one day. I was on my way home and I bumped into an old friend and he was going into a nearby vape shop. And so I just hung around him for a little bit. I had no reason to ever do that, but just because I hadn't met this guy in a while and I thought I'd hang out with him. And he went into a vape shop and I did get strangely tempted to buy one. Not while I was there specifically, just to own one. Not one of the nicotine ones, because just the ones that are just flavored vapor, I guess. But yeah, I never did. It was like 50 quid. Now I could buy a game for the Switch for that. I was never gonna. I wasn't gonna do that. Okay, let's have. Where is it? Do I have any scientists? Yeah, I do. I have 10 full. All right. They can wait. I don't need the land account. Get rid of piss that off. No, no, no. Oh wait, I don't need the land account. I just use this. This is like that's there. That's better. Oh, it's not, but it is. Also, get a beer sponsorship. No one has died from alcohol. No one has died. Well, I think you're right. People have died from the effects of alcohol, but not from alcohol themselves. Alcohol itself. Alcohol is perfectly safe as long as you drink it. Fine. Okay. You know what? Da, da, da. I'm just going to put this in orbit, I think, around the Mun. I think that's probably my best bet, is to just put it around the Mun instead of putting it on the Mun. It might take me like too long to faff about of doing that. This is not going to come home, I don't think, so I might not have to put parachute on it. I think this is just going to stay up there forever, so we can just pretend that it's going to... we can pretend that it's fine. And I want different science experiments. So, I'm going to want this, for starters. and I'm gonna want a cargo container where I can put in. What's this? Oh, it's just like a massive one. Wait, is this different? Is the hold on? No, that's no. Just fuck. That's not what I want. Where's my cargo containers that I had? Is it here? Yeah, there it is. No one's died from getting fucked in the arse. Actually, Mr. Hands did. Mr. Hands got fucked in the arse and died, so you can't say that. He was, you know, he was penetrated by a horse, but it was still technically anal sex, so it's unfortunate, innit? Which one of these do I want? This one? I think it's this one. Is that going to add... Is that going to shift the center of mass? Where's the thing? Center of mass. Yes, it does. That's mildly annoying. So I'm going to have to put 2 of them on, but that's not... It doesn't matter. Wait, if I put things in here, does this also shift the center of mass? Or do these not weigh anything? Oh, it does a little bit. Oh. It would have been nice to know that before I never really paid paid any mind to it. Whatever, beery. Buttons. Nope, there we go. Do that. Yeah. Do I like whiskey or vodka? I don't like vodka. I don't really like whiskey either, Whale. I just kind of I've got a little bit left down here from a long time ago, but I don't really drink it because I'm just not really big into drinking, you know. It's not really my thing. Oh, this also like has right there, whatever, it's fine. Let's just do that. Grab the thermometer as well that's lodged itself in the ground. Here we go. That'll do. Don't put my best Kerbals in it, it's never coming home. These are just... I haven't specifically gone out of my way to put the best Kerbals in it. I'm just putting random Kerbals in this. I don't really have any best Kerbals. These are just... I just have scientists and that's it. Oh, but there is Jeb in the command pod, so I might remove him and replace it with Max Nard. You can go in there. You can go there. I've removed Jebediah. It was a good shout. I would have let him die. Fascinating. Do you not want the answers about Mr. Hansen being fucked by a horse, by the way? Did you are you sure? I could tell you all about the story of Mr. Hans if you'd like. I know at least a little bit of the Mr. Hans tale. Okay. You're not gonna find it on the hub. You ain't gonna it's the sort of video that you used to find on Live Leak. You are not actually. I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that that's gonna be annoying. So I'm sending this into orbit. I'm going to need what? Batteries. I'm gonna need batteries. That's fine. That can stay like that. I'm gonna need to widen it like that so it can accommodate this. Yes. Let's put... Do I have any nose cones that can go on this? No. 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 Okay. So we don't get a nose cone. I can just put a parachute on it as the nose cone. Wherever that would be, I can't remember. I have not touched this game much since the last time I played it. That's just a bigger one. Would I need to add a experiment storage unit? Would that be worth my, like, would that make sense? Or would that make too much sense? That's not it. Oh, I could make it a dock, like something that can dock with. You missed Live Leak. RIP not Live Leak. Bring it back. Taught you how not to be scared of shit. I never went to Live Leak because I was already scared of shit. I was already far too afraid of things that I was seeing in places like Live Leak. So I never had the want to go to Live Leak. I don't even. To be fair, it was probably old. The Mr. Hands the Mr. Hands video is probably old enough that it could probably be originally been found on YouTube. There was a period of time where a lot of those shock videos appeared on YouTube. There's a lot of videos of like people being murdered and things on early YouTube because obviously YouTube didn't want them there. They weren't meant to be there. These videos weren't meant to be on YouTube, but people were uploading them there, but eventually they get taken down, obviously. Am I missing any of these? I'm not. No, I'm not. That's fine. Bring back Watch People Die. I never went to that. I'm too soft. I'm too soft to watch people die. Okay, I want a battery. A set of batteries around the outside. I probably don't need that many. But I'll put just a few extra, just that many. And then I'm also going to want some solar panels, which I can just do that with. Wait, that looks disgusting. I don't want that. There we go. Should you try to speedrun Farming Simulator 2022? There's only 3 runs in the all cartridges. What? I only went to watch people cry. No, because I won't be able to do that either. Just because I want I just feel like stop crying. I'm not into watching people suffer. I know that might sound, a little bit contradictory of myself. It probably doesn't actually, to be fair. Okay, so fuel tanks. Big fuel. Actually, oh wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna need. How am I gonna do this? Fuck it. Big rocket. Big rocket. This isn't gonna be the best to get. I can't remember which was my good thruster. Actually, I don't need a great one. I need one that's like just good enough in a vacuum. That one's pretty good in a vacuum though. There we go. If you search the right terms, you can see all kinds of titties on YouTube. That is true. You can basically do whatever you want on. It's YouTube doesn't like you having seeing those things on YouTube, but they do. If you know where to look, you can find a lot of them. Okay, I want to have a decoupler around the edge. Because here's what we're gonna do: is I'm gonna have. I'm gonna use liquid fuel. It's only gonna get to the moon. This isn't getting to Duna yet. This is just preparation to get to Duna. Okay. But if this rocket works well, then we can take this rocket to Duna, I guess. Okay, drop that down. Lift that up. Drop it down. Why is it doing that? No, stop that. That isn't connected. That's just not gonna. Oh, that's like all the way down at the bottom. That's why. Okay, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Is that gonna? Yeah, that should be fine. Then drop that down. pull the whole thing up. See if that helps me with the problem. Nope, it did not. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I want this to be higher. Hold on. I want this to be, like, up here, I think. I can't actually remember. Someone told me in the last stream. Is the rocket's going to fly, or is it just doing the equipment? This is the rocket that should fly. This should hopefully fly, if we're lucky. I mean, this doesn't look like it'll fly, I'll be honest. This definitely does not look like it was going to fly. At all. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think I know why this is causing problems. Let's get rid of that. Start this again. I need that. I need it to be attached to the top one, I think. Wait, can I just have what? Do I have any actual longer, bigger ones? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then whack this on it. There, that's what I wanted to do. And then grab this. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine. Bring this up like that. Yeah, that's looking good-ish. Learn to do get involved in the esports league, Siggy. Get involved in you should get involved in that. Okay, and then I want to just add another like nose cone to it. Or have I got like a better one? There we go. Look at that. Okay, so that's like stage 1 or whatever. That's fine. Well, stage pissy whatever. I also want to have some, just a couple. Oh, look at that. What's the power on that? Oh, that's got some bite to it. How does this work? Wait, does it have thrust vectoring? I don't know. So I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that. Oh, I could put one of these on the side. Let's do that. If this gets off the ground, I will be very surprised. If this gets us anywhere near to space, I will be very, very surprised. Okay, look at that. Okay, and then dip this down like that. Actually, I want to dip it up a little bit. It's liquid and has thrust. Okay, good. I kind of want to at some point play farming sim. Like I don't know how much I want to, but I just kind of sometimes I like see it. Like I remember watching like a very brief bit of Sips play it a while ago, and I was like, I kind of want to play farming sim. Evidently, I never did. It was just a thought that I had one time. Okay. Let's I don't know, it's current to that. Where is the auto strut? Do that. Auto strut. Good. Grab this. No, don't grab it. Right click it and then auto strut this. Good. Okay. You have like 5,000 hours in Farm Sim. It's a good turn off braining play game. It seems like it could be. Then again, I don't know if it would be like the right thing for me because I like one. Oops. The game that I'm currently playing with my friend is Stardew Valley. I know that's nothing like farming sim. It's just it's a farming game. But it's like that's the kind of game that I like, and I don't know if I'd be able to enjoy farming sim in the same way as I like enjoy that. That looks about right. Okay, so let's just think. I know I haven't set anything up here yet. That goes, then that goes. No. I want the solid boosters at the same time as the liquid. They get dropped, then they get dropped, then that, and I want to make sure that there is a. Why? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, it wasn't showing. And then I want to make sure I want to do that. There we go. Okay, good. That should get us. You know what? Let's test it. We'll just test it. We'll just test it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and you can rinse and repeat until we get to the moon. I could use rockets that I've already used and have, deemed capable of getting to the moon, but where's the fun of that? Do that there, then put that just in a second one, just so I have time to make sure everything's going fine. Save it. Let's launch it. I hope I've done everything right. I need to make sure, actually, I didn't check to make sure the cabins actually have people in them. I like games where I can make a lot of money. Is there any, I don't think there's any Kerbals in there, is there? Because I think I removed it. I don't think there is. Okay. You'd kick my ass in farming sim. You leave my canola seed out of this. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. You say that. You say that as a guy who's played every installment of the game. I've played Farming Simulator 2013 like once and then never touched it again because I didn't really catch on with me. Okay, you go in there, and who was the other one I was going to send? I think it was Greg Rod. Greg Rod. Yeah. I like games where I can make a lot of money. Not necessarily, quickly or anything, but like when I'm playing currently, like I said, I'm playing Stardew. I'm currently playing Stardew Valley, and in that, my goal is just to get like the highest selling crops and highest yielding crops per month. My friend's playing it a little bit more like casually, but I'm like, no. At the start of summer, at the start of autumn, sorry, I spent all my money to get cranberry seeds because they were the most expensive seeds on the market. And I was like, well, they must have the highest returns. You love that meh is another word for canola. I don't know how much the internet likes people saying it, so I'm not against it being said. Okay, so that's both of those launch. That dispatches. Send it straight up. See what happens. I like it. I do like. There was a during Sea Dog VA's cyclothon, they went past a field of it, and they're like, "Oh, Sea Dog called them like dandelions or whatever." Or something. I can't what he called it. I think it was like he called it dandelions, and everyone in the chat was like, "No, it's not." All right, it's using a lot more liquid fuel than I anticipated, but it's going very quickly. Once I'm in orbit, though, I can get rid of a lot of these things. No, don't do that. I can see what you're doing. Okay, I'm actually going to turn that thrust down. Just to keep a little bit of the fuel. Okay. Look at this. Look how fast we're going. Turn the volume up a little bit. We might explode, but... Okay. We're in orbit now, so I can actually completely tilt. Would I rather you say let me pluck your sunflower? I don't know if I would rather you say that. That feels like it has just has other connotations. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you turn the engine off. Let's Add a maneuver to make this wide like that. That'll do. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I didn't add any extra RCS. Ah, be alright. It's fine. To know that there was an astronaut in the, I think it's Qing Dynasty, China. Yeah, I do. It's the guy that's sat in a chair full of fireworks, isn't it? Where's the shit? Where's this going? Why is it rotating weirdly? Oh, it's because I haven't set it. Yeah, no, the maneuver's there. Why is it rotating that way? Oh, it's tries going. It was just some guys. I love old inventors. Really was just like, yeah, let's just. It's like the guys that invented parachutes and threw himself off the Eiffel Tower. They're like, yeah, I'll prove it works. No one found that guy in China though, so technically he could have actually gotten there. No one has proof that he didn't make it to space. Everyone just says that he didn't because they go it's impractical and unlikely, but no one says that it's not. It isn't. We can't discount it because we'd never found him. I've forgotten what the button is to start my engines all at once to max them out. Da, da. The guy that invented bulletproof glass getting shot at by his wife. Exactly. I don't have enough fuel in this to. I might have enough to get to the moon though, so it's fine. Found it. Thank you, Halo. I almost pressed spacebar. It's just like an old Hanna-Barbera style cartoon of a guy falling with falling with his parachute not opening. It's a horrific way to die, yet people see it is a very comedic way. Okay, there we go. We're in orbit now. Yeah, I might not. I might have enough fuel to get there, but yeah, like I said, I'm definitely not got any to get back. All right. Get rid of that. That is done. We want to get to the moon. Yep. Set as target. We would like. Can I like add maneuver here? Not that. Why would I do that? Now, why would you do that? Live, laugh, love. Okay. Okay, let's try and find. That looks good. Yeah, nope, hold on. Why is it moving? Stop moving. Who's moving the moon? Yeah, there we go. And then we are out of the orbit, so I can turn on the solar panels if I need to, which I don't really need to, but I will anyway. Did I put solar? Yeah, I did. Of course I put solar panels on it. Why would I not put solar panels on it? I can't get this. There isn't a fucking. But the thing is, there isn't a. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Good enough. Piss. Stop it! I hate these controls. Go to it. Go away. Piss off. Oh, yeah. We'll come back around to do that. Okay. And then. That there is. Okay, the further back it goes. Oh, the burn time is the same no matter what, really. Okay. And I kind of want to slingshot around it like that. Yeah, that would do. And then I'd have like another maneuver like here to collapse it in on itself like that. Yeah, that looks doable, doesn't it? That looks like a doable maneuver. Cock. No mind. Hold on. Give me a minute. Go to that. Go. Stop it. Go away. Okay. Pull that out. Oh, I could do it. Okay. No. It's fine. What's it doing now? Why's this orbit so fucky? Okay. It's fine. Extend it. 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 There. No, wait. No, wait. This way. Yeah. There we go. So that's fine. We can do that. Set that just to go towards, to look towards there. The solar panels, well, one of the solar panels is out, so I shouldn't have to worry about electricity running out. Solar panels. Okay. How much you betting that I've already forgotten something on this rocket? Bet. Also, those many magnificent men in their early flying machines with their hand-cranked wings made of wood and canvas. Oh yeah, like the people that make helicopters out of lawnmower engines, or like a bike. Okay. I should have enough fuel to do this. But I definitely haven't got. I'm almost certainly haven't got enough fuel to get back again. Okay, speed it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Speed it up a little bit because I'm impatient. Slow it down a little bit because I'm not that impatient. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that. You can see the moon in the background. This rocket, if it wasn't so stupid looking, it would look competent. Oh, that's like, that is almost perfect. Slightly off, but not a problem. And then we can have a... Come on. I want to... No. Focus view. There we go. Let's do this. Then we can bring that down. Yeah. Look, it's gonna be perfect. That goes to there. And yeah, we got a slight tilt, but that's not a problem, is it? And we can do a little bit of science on the moon and get some. Ugh, look at that. That's disgusting. The surface of the moon is. Good. Point towards target. There we go. I've got no idea how I will get the habitat thing that I've modded into the game to Duna. I've got no idea how to send that kind of thing around the solar system and how to land it on things. I've never made well, to be fair, it's probably quite obvious by the fact that I hadn't ever landed on got back from the moon before in the press in in my last sort of time playing this. That was my goal, that I've never landed anything really on any of the planets. I mentioned to my friend that I was probably going to be doing a Duna landing at some point, and he said that Duna was easy. I don't doubt that it's easy. That's not the bit that I'm really worried about. It's actually like getting a craft that will get there and actually like landing things on the on Duna. Because like once, obviously I can land a rocket on there because it has like landing legs. But like, how do I get a thing into space? That's the act, like an object. That's the bit that I'm scared of. Okay, let's set this up. I'm worried about the space goblins. Wow, I'm very worried about the space goblins. I was just trying not to show it, because if you start to panic of the space goblins, I then will start to panic of the space goblins. I was trying to trick everyone into thinking that I wasn't panicking about the space goblins. But it is that the space goblins will be a problem. We do have to attach harpoons to our spacecraft. Okay. Obviously, the shape of a craft doesn't actually matter once you get it into space, but it's obviously getting it into space, which is the bit that I don't really know about for those larger crafts. Okay. There we go. That's a nice little orbit. That is. It's not perfect, but that's a nice orbit. And there we go. Now, in theory, I can do science here. Where's Kerbin? There it is. I can do science here. Let's open this. Let's set my focus here. How do I set focus again? It's like this, isn't it? No. How do I aim camera? Oops. So what I can do, I want to put it in the light side. This here, I can conduct a material study. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Just in case. Conduct a material study. Then I want to process it in the lab. That's, yeah. Process that in the lab. I want to observe mystery goo. Process that in the lab. I want to log temperature data. Process it in the lab. Log pressure data. Process that in the lab. Let's do a crew report. Where are you? You. Come on, Eva. Eva! Get in the Eva, Shinji! You do a Eva report. I can keep that. That's all I can do, isn't it? Yeah. Then get back in. Can I then... You. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Oh, hello. I'm inside here. Hello. What's going on in here? You're doing science? Ah, this is what it's like inside here. Someone fucked up. You've got windows in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, hello. That's not right. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. How do I transfer the data from this? Right click to capture crew report. Oh, yeah. Do that. And then do that. There we go. Okay, so that should be... This should now start doing... Wait, how do I then... Start research. There we go, okay. Okay. And then if I just, like, speed up time... It should produce a lot of science. Whoa! Oh, look at all that. So much science. Oh, it's just generating to the max. Oh, I haven't actually I forgot to place the camera in the right spot, but I'll fix that in a second. And then we've been up in space for this long. Oh, look at it all. Hold on. I'm gonna max out. Can I send this back? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to go round here. You know what? Let's just keep it going. Whoa. All right, this is gonna make me sick, so you might want to close your eyes. Okay. I assume that I can offload science to a... Whoa, my eyes. Close your eyes, children. Okay, there we go. Where's Kerbin? It'll be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I then... That's around 500. That's close enough for me to want to. Wait, is this not... Have I done it wrong again? Ugh. Or do I have to get to... I don't have to get to 500. Have I used the wrong fucking antenna again? It seems like it. Ugh. Wait. Right click. No. No. Ugh. Oh, that is true, actually. All right. Thank you. There we go. So now that is... Did it do it? No. Can extend it. Where is Kerbin? It's around here somewhere. I did hit it! Look! It doesn't do anything. It just says, oh, done. Oh, wait. There we go. You know what I need? Not enough electric charge? Well, get enough electric charge. Where's all the electric charge going? Oh, wait. Stop research. Let's stop its research. Let the electricity build up again. There we go. Now let's do it. I really wish this game would tell you more stuff. Because then I wouldn't have to spend an hour doing what is effectively being kicked in the cock repeatedly. Just for it to go, oh, by the way, you can't do that. Because now I've got to restart the whole thing. Okay. I'm going to wait on this for 45 seconds just to make sure that it catches up. Where is this this little jig from a Team Fortress 2 thing, Siggy? What? Why is it sped up? Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's just how fast I did it. Fine. I'll restart it. Hello, Discount Engineer. Welcome, Discount Engineer and Co. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I am dying. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What do you mean you're gonna make me cry? You have to try harder than that. You have to try much harder than that to make me cry. Fine, let's start it again. It only took me an hour to get there. It's fine. It's fine. But no, I'm glad you can't complain. I'm glad you can't complain. Oh wait, I've got these massive batteries here. They're not massive, they're 4 times bigger. Let's use those instead. Go to these. Go away. Go away. Run away. Run away now. It's a discounted raid. There we go. Oh, look at all that energy. I appreciate it. That should be enough, probably. Nah, this is I'm not doing I'm doing a right now. I'm just getting more science. So the title is a little bit deceptive. Currently, I'm just going for more science. Duna was my original plan, but my moderator Halo here came in as the stream started and said you haven't got enough science to get to Duna. So that's I'm putting all my faith in Halo. Yes, it's a clickbait title. I clickbaited everyone. That's the same number. It's just depending on the shape, isn't it? Yes. So just do this. There. That looks like it's probably enough. I'd hope. I could also put... What is it that I was missing? I was missing... I don't know if monoplanet's going to work. Well, it would, but obviously... Excuse me. That'd be a reet. It'd be reet. Slap a Mark II on it. It'd be reet. That'll do. But no, so my plan, my main goal, my overarching goal currently is to get to Duna. For a doc, I'm not pissing out a doc. If there's something else I forgot, I'm just gonna start it again and put it back up there. Because to do that, I'd have to dock, like, I'd have to build another rocket to put it up there to dock with it, which is going to take me longer. So ultimately, it's probably just quicker for me to just start it again when making this thing. There's no, this here, I've only got the parachute on the top of it just as it's more aerodynamic. This is definitely not getting to the ground, getting back again. Whack that on. Send it up. Actually, no. We'll sort the fuel out in a second. Why are my boosters like that? Like what? What's wrong with my boosters? Don't be mean to me and my boosters. This got me to the moon a second ago. But yeah, so Duna is my main goal. I have never been to Duna before. But Duna is my overarching goal. I would like to land on it. I've got a mod for like something like not landers. Kind of like a space, not space. What is it? Like a habitat. I've got like a space habitat, and the whole goal is to put a casino on Duna. Well, a casino. We've got to make believe. But you got to pretend. But there's got to be a casino on Duna. But that's my goal. I don't know if I'll manage to pull it off today, given that I've already spent an hour faffing about with this. Oh, I've done this wrong. Never mind. Get rid of those. Hey, Beery. Beery. Stop it. Get off. Okay. Yeah, that'd be it. Beery. Oh, actually, it might not be Reet. Oh, that is more fuel than I expected to use. Beery. After that, it's an orbital casino around Jewel. You expect too much of me. How much electricity have I got? Yeah, that's probably enough. My only concern with playing like Kerbal Space Program is I fear I'm going to get too bored of it. I'm obviously not yet, because I've come back to it. You know, I wouldn't come back to it if I didn't want to play it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We've got to focus on the Duna mission first. You can't set goals after we haven't hit the first one yet. You know, you've got to get to step 1 before you can get to step 2, unless you've got extra long legs, in which you can go to step 3. That's how steps work. I've got short legs, so I can only go from one step to the next. Da, 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 da. You'd be impressed at what I can get bored of. Okay, let's... I would say part of the reason why it took me an hour to get to the moon just now was mostly because I spent most of it chatting shit. If I spent more of the game actually playing the game, it probably wouldn't be as big of a problem. I just have to have goals. That my when it comes to playing games, I'm very goal orientated, you know. And if I don't have a goal in mind, then I'm going to get restless. Play FIFA. Man, that's going to be a ban of all events one day. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I should. Here we go. Let's edge it as close as I can. That'll do. Okay. This might not actually work. I may have messed up this orbit to the point where it actually might not be it might not be possible. Well, you know, it's Kerbal Space Program. Everything's possible if you believe. Da, na, na, da, na, na, da, da. Okay. Off we go. Okay, we're in orbit. Good. Good, 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 good. Can I make a plane that flies by flapping its wings? I didn't realize how far out I'd put that by accident. Alright, let's stop that. I thought I'd had it just going out a little bit further. Okay, where's the mun? It's there somewhere. Now, there. Set that as a target. Okay. And then make this, add a maneuver. Okay, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Be around here somewhere. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. Oh, excuse me, good fellow. Okay, where do I... What did I just do? Oh, for goodness sake. This node system. It's horrible. Here we go. Oh, look at it. Look at it vibrate. What's that look like? It's a vibrator. Okay. He's vibing. He's vibing all right. Okay, bring it. Let's find... Come on, it has to intercept it somewhere. I mean, it just did then, and I missed it, but... As long as I've got... To be fair, it doesn't really matter how much fuel it takes. As long as I can get... No. Come on. Come on. Touch it. Touch it. Touch! Make it glow. There we go. Oh, there we go. That looks about right. And then I can then add like another maneuver here. Well, not that. That's not that kind of maneuver. To then get caught by the moon. Which would probably work. Hopefully. We can deal with that second maneuver later. Did I piss it up? No, I didn't. No, it's fine. Okay, let's do that. Set that to target, and off we go. I can't believe how sensitive people are about spinning phallic objects. We've done the spinning. All spinning is done. Spinning is done piss all. We've experimented with spinning. We've figured out that spinning does nothing. It's a stupid line from a stupid film. And spinning is the most useless thing on the entire Earth. If the Earth stopped spinning today, everything would be better. Okay, so we're facing the right way. Let's do this. Let's just have it accelerate towards there. Accelerate time, sorry. The ornithopter. Sounds like a stupid idea. I got recommended a video about the French ornithopter, but I never watched it because I didn't actually care that much. But it just seemed like a pretty stupid idea. I can already feel the Kerbal Space Program headache setting in. Don't do that. It's a stupid person. Why am I singing the Charlie Brown theme? Because the playlist that I've got in my head just randomly played it. I've never even seen Charlie Brown. I don't think it appeared on any British TV channels. What is going on here? All right, we'll try. Can I fix this in any way? Is that useful? What's the actual orbit looking like? Yeah, that's I can work with that. Okay, let's focus view on the moon, so we can do this. Add maneuver. What? Not that. Well, actually, no, not that. What am I doing? Stop that. Okay, bring that like that. I want to collapse the orbit in on it like that. Yeah, there we go. Like that. And then we can collapse it from the other side to bring it a little bit closer. Alright, that'll do. Let's tilt it towards it. You know what we'll also do is open up the solar panels as well. Wherever they are. There it is. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend. So this is an ugly ass ship, I'll be honest. Whoever designed this ship should be ashamed of themselves. I know it's like a very normal and not really anything thing to compliment, but I do really like how the solar panels do actually follow the sun. It's just a nice little thing, isn't it? Just to see it, just to see him twist around as the craft moves. It's just nice. Okay. I don't even know what Charlie Brown is, I'll be honest. I just know of it, like, through, like, American YouTubers, like, referencing it or mentioning it. It looks like a cartoon from, like, the 1970s. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. I know that's where, like, Snoopy came from, but Snoopy is also a character that's, like, non-existent in the UK. One, go. That'll do me quite nicely. There we go. And then I kind of want to just shrink the orbit just a little bit. just to make it look a little nicer. Like there. That'll do. Do that. Point it towards there. Every year there's certain TV channels that play the Charlie Brown holiday specials on repeat. Are they still making them, or is it something that existed in like the 90s or 80s or whatever, and they just repeatedly play them? The image I have in my head of them is very like typical old cartoon, like rather muted, desaturated colors. It being it's very obviously hand drawn. I know it all was hand drawn back then, but sometimes it's a little bit less obvious than others. Just the old one from the 50s. It is a character, like, especially like Snoopy. It's like Snoopy and characters like Mickey Mouse are characters that they've had for years that once were like really, really popular, but now are only popular because they're popular. Like, no one cares about Mickey Mouse because it's a stupid character from a stupid corporation. But everyone knows it and associates it with Disney, and everyone's like, "Oh, I gotta get my niece a T-shirt with Minnie Mouse on it, and Minnie and Mickey on it." Yet no one cares. No, I don't think there's a single child out there that watches like Mickey's Playhouse or Mickey's Fun Zone or whatever it's called. That's the thing. It's just like it's just Kingdom Hearts for Mickey Mouse. No one cares, or even no one knows Mickey Mouse from anywhere other than just being the mascot of Disney. And I think it's the same with like Snoopy and characters like that. Is that they're just, no one's done anything with them in so long. They're just characters now. And as a result, I think they should enter the public domain. And I mean that like all characters like that. Even modern Mickey Mouse. Well, maybe not modern because they've got like, you know, Mickey's Play Palace or whatever. But like, I think that I know that original Mickey went into public domain the other week, but I think like even more modern ones should as well. Mickey and the Crack House. I was wondering what you were trying to get out there, Maya. I'll be honest. Mickey starts to come out of copyright. It's not long though until Disney finds a way to lobby to make it so that they can hold on to copyrights forever, because that's what they've done. It's actually surprising that any of it actually came, anything came into the public domain to begin with, because every time that it's come up to being public domain, Disney has gone out of their way to rally to get the copyright law changed. Well, public domain law or whatever. Every time they've done it, they've been like, no, you can't do that. Mickey Mouse is ours. Don't touch it. Get your hands off it. Get your filthy hands off of this thing. You think Disney own enough of everything else they don't really care for it anymore? I'd like to think that, but I know damn well they don't think that. I'd love it if so you could get so big that you forget it, but if I was to invoke the power of Mickey Mouse on my stream, I'd be dead within the hour. That's how seriously they take it down. I was gonna say Nintendo, but they're just as bad. Disney is gonna send their hit squad after me if I do anything Mickey Mouse related. What's the first about copyright is that if you don't protect your IP, it can be declared null. Oh, IP as in thing. Not IP as in your IP address. What is intellectual property? That's what IP stands for. Endless Bread is like copyrighted. It's not. Although I think as long as as long as I use it for long enough, it eventually just kind of defaults to being me, and I can claim it's me. Okay, let's have kind of Google furiously had to apply for trademark in the UK. But no, because I think things like copywriting, that you don't actually have to do anything for that. Just the fact that just the fact that you own, like you created it, is enough to give you the copyright on it. There is obviously trademarking is different. Legal trademarking offers different protections, I think, but just being the owner of something is just being the creator of it is enough to give you power over it. Yeah, no one really knew if Breadcorp was. We couldn't really get too much information out of it, and we did learn that if you do want to get it copyrighted, you do have to pay, and I wasn't going to do that. I'm a YouTube channel that has, at the time, probably less than, well, Twitch and YouTube channel that has. I mean, even now, well, no, actually, not now, but at the time had less than a collective 1,000 followers, and so I was like, no, it's stupid. Why would I do this? It's not Breadcorp. It's Breadcorp Incorporated. That's its entire name. The entire name is Breadcorp Incorporated, which actually means that if it was to become a business, it would be Breadcorp Incorporated Inc. So Breadcorp Incorporated Incorporated. Why just bread on my secret baker? I just like bread. I've never baked a loaf of bread in my life. I just like bread. I had some bread earlier. I had some. I had some soup and bread for before I started streaming. Bread Corp Incorporated LLC. Bread Corp Incorporated. We're gonna have the mining division. We're gonna have a quarrying division. Bread Corp Incorporated Quarries. Incorporated bread and soup. I did. I'm a big soup. I'm a big tomato soup fan. Let's. All right, let's actually get into this orbit. I'm not sitting here for 3.5 hours waiting for this to. I mean, I am in orbit, but I mean, let's correct the orbit. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I personally think that if like, you have to be a certain type of YouTuber to want to go like out of your way to, start getting like full legal protection. No, well, no, you don't have to get. You don't have to be a certain type of YouTuber. I imagine that a lot of YouTubers do have full legal protection over their names. They just don't really go out of their way to mention it. One day I want to do a bread making stream. I just can't. Like, as in, like, it's just it's just not possible for me to do such a stream yet. But I want to do a baking stream one day. I'd like to. I've thought about the feasibility of doing like a stupid bread making stream in my room, but it just, the more I thought about it, the more it didn't seem plausible, and there'd be a lot of problems that would happen. Okay, there we go. Now we're in orbit. Lots of fun, but don't juggle eggs. Oh, I can't juggle to begin with. I won't even try. I wouldn't even. To be fair, I wouldn't even know how to begin when making bread. I'd have to get a bread maker. Or is that cheating? No, it's not, because bread maker is just it's like a microwave, really, isn't it? Set up a jar of yeast with regular check-ins. Yeah, I could do my sourdough starter. I could just do it on my desk, have the camera pointing down at my desk as I make a sourdough starter. Nor could you a week ago. Have you learned to juggle? I bought some little balls, little beanbag balls to learn to juggle once, and I gave up. after my first attempt. They're covered in dust. It won't. You won't be able to share it because it won't. It'll. I don't think. Yeah. For whatever reason, even though I tried to set it up so it would accept clips, just any clip, it doesn't seem to like it, so it wouldn't be able to. I'm not very good when it comes to the mods and the auto mods. That water tastes a bit off. Oh, excuse me. My water is a bit not right. It's not even been out. It's not even, no, I did change it this morning because I went on the thing outside. What did you do? What did you do, Maya? There's a clip on your channel of not juggling eggs from last Friday. I think I would definitely make a mess. I would definitely make a very big mess if I was trying to do it because when I'm like on my own doing things, I'm not that clumsy. But the moment that the camera's on me and I've got the stream going, everything goes a whole lot more pear-shaped. And I'm a whole lot less I'd say delicate. Delicate? I could juggle two, but I can't juggle three. When I bought these, they came in a little bag and they had a piece of paper attached to it that taught you how to juggle. But I wasn't gonna ever I was like, I'm not doing that. Definitely not doing that. I did consider so on the whole idea of like having a baking stream, I did consider. I'm not going to do this. I don't want to. This is the reason I'm telling you. I'm not doing. The reason I'm telling you this is that I'm not going to do it. I did consider getting like one of those like really terrible, awful, like children's toy ovens. The little like easy bake ovens. I think they might be in America. I considered doing that, but I was like, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. In the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't work properly. But I thought I was like, if I could do something like that, or like I could try and like get a microwave in my room or something, and try and make bread in a microwave or something. But actually, I think things might start breaking down if I used a microwave in my room. They have the cage around them to stop radiation getting out, but it might still interfere, I think, with things a little bit and just cause the like stream to die. Streamer brain is a known phenomenon. Camera on and lose 200 IQ. It really is. You should you should try. Did I just see something move? No, I'm just going insane. You should see the streams that I did playing Satisfactory. Some of the things that like I'm not very good. I'm not very good at math to begin with, and I'm not very good at that kind of like logistics games. I'm not very good at. Is that that's Minimus over there. I'm not very good at those kind of games. I like them. I enjoy them because they require too much math. I'm not very good at them because they require too much math, and I'm not very good at that. But Satisfactory seemed to involve it more than usual because it was a lot more obvious of the math I should be using. But it still was like, I cannot do this at all. I cannot. I will sit here staring at something for like 45 minutes and not be able to figure something out. I've never been too great at it, but I do like it. But yeah, the moment the camera turns on, it's over. Log pressure, process it. Log temperature, process it. Material study, process. Crew report, process. Goo. And process. Let's get you out. Should I... Hold on. Here. How do I go down? No, not like that. Okay, come on. Hold on. Okay. Yep. I want to do a EVA report. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to get anything special for doing an EVA report while not attached to the ship. Grab on that. That's close enough, and then get inside. There we go. Review stored data and do that. There we go. Then turn on that. There we go. That should. Now we can speed up time in a second, and then try and transmit that back to Kerbin. Oh, my desk is covered in rubbish now. You know what? I should get endless bread branded aprons, and it's just like it's the suit part of my avatar. It's the suit part, and then like it has the head that leads into your own head. We've got like we might have enough power. We'll find out. Oh, I never. Hold on.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated discount_engineer.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated. Well, we might have enough power. We probably will. Speed up time all the way. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're gonna see the future. Da 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 da. Okay. Keep it going. I think I did use everything. Yeah, I did do everything. Bring it down.
Halo_master_250 cheered x30. Don't mind me just taking first place from Siggy.
Thank you.
Siggy.
Thank you for the 30 bits. Heading out. All right, thank you. Take care. And thank you again for the raid and for following. I appreciate them. Yeah, I appreciate them both. Sorry. Okay, let's see now if I can transmit. Wait, let's go to the other side of. Oh no, it'd be fine. I do want to go just a bit further over here though. I don't think it's really going to change that much, but yeah, it'd be right. I just know because it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see what happens. Let's just see if it works. It might not. Well, hold on. If I also stop them researching at the same time. Oh, I think, yeah, that'll work. That will. Have I ever tried throwing pennies at buskers? I mean, no. I should, though. I should. They want him. They want the money, so I might as well. I would say that it's just efficient. It's just efficient use of money, isn't it? Efficient use of time and energy. You get like a penny, like a 2p coin, and like discus throw it at them. Could you? How much damage do you think you could do with a sharpened 2p coin? I test how little coins they pick, or how far they'll go to pick up a coin. Yeah, it's like if I throw a single like a 1p coin at them, will they go and pick it up, or will they go? That's just that's 1p. As far as I've heard, those kind of people who stand on the streets like playing guitars, they make a lot of money. Well, they make a decent amount of money. More than you'd expect for who they are. There we go. So I've just gained 500 science. And I still have more to gain. Let's start a... why is my electricity not going back up? Is it just because it's taking a while? The battery's not rechargeable? Oh, no, it is. It just was maybe looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. Leading to Greg's by breadcrumbing pounds. Did I not start the research? I did not. Hold on. Start research. Off we go. Does Greg's have 2 G's in it? I can't remember it having 2 G's in it. I haven't been to Greg's in a long time. Sometimes I think about going. But then I'm like, what if I get there? What if I get to Greg's and they don't actually have what I want and I've walked all the way up there for a sausage roll, but they don't have any? Like, they always do seem to have some sausage rolls because it's the most, like, it's the item, you know? It's a Greg's sausage roll. Has that ever happened? No. Well, of all the times I've been to Greg's, no. I've only been to Greg's a handful of times. Although what I used to do, because I used to go on my way in from work, what I do is at the like front of the store, they'd have a basket that would have like the previous batch of sausage rolls in it in like bags of 4. So I just grab one of those and be like, hey, I want these. Instead of going up to the front and being like, yo, can I have 1 sausage roll, please? I get 4 instead. Because it's like, you know, it's an alright price. It wasn't like it was too horribly priced. They are everywhere. Some towns have more than 1. My town only has 1. Da, da, da. I actually kind of prefer... Everyone seems to like Greg's sausage rolls like when they're fresh and hot. I actually prefer them when they've cooled down. It's a bit of a controversial take, that is, I think. Once they're like slightly above room temperature, that's when I'm all for them. But it also means that I have to go into town, and I just don't really like going into town that much. Living in a British dead town, just kind of, you don't really ever want to leave to ever go in there. You know what I mean? Okay, we've almost used up all the science. Suburban town. Want a refurb? We'll burn it down. Suburban town. Okay. Almost there. It's taken a little bit of time, but it's fine. I've been in space now for 2 years. Hi, not your average husky. It's how's life? I just realized the spelling of not at the very beginning. It's life's fine. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Okay, let's send this back now. Stop. Actually, I don't need to stop. We can transmit science. Oh, I've gotten so much science from this. I don't think I do. Do I have... Have I got enough... Have I got enough fuel to get myself to Minmus? I don't think I do. No, because it's on a weird tilt, so I'd have to readjust it. You're doing quite well. Your GPU decided to blow itself up, damaging your CPU, motherboard, and RAM in the process. How does that happen? Like, actually blow? Like smoke and fire? Smoke, fire, and brimstone? Or if you got, like, liquid cool things that could, like, it could spray hot lava or whatever. Were you, like, doing excessive overclocking or something? Can you overclock a GPU? Or is it just, like, is it just old? Da-da-da-da. Want a refurb? We'll burn it down. Yeah, at least the PSU survived. Okay. We've now gotten a nice amount of... We've now got a nice amount of stuff. Let's... Yeah, I don't think I can make it to... I don't think I can make it to Minmus with this fuel that I've got. Want a refurb? We'll burn it down. Unless, like, I get really lucky in some of these things. What's this? What kind of maneuver can I do here? I don't think this is, Oh. I mean, there is a very, very small window of approach I might be able to pull off. Let's, like, focus on it. Want a refurb? We'll burn it down. Suburban town. Suburban town. Is that gonna... No, it's not gonna... I'm going at the wrong... No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. It might be possible. I might be able to get to Minmus. What is... What... This is not a bad idea. What about this idea seems stupid? Wait, you could overclock anything. You overclocked your pacemaker once shit was busting for 5 minutes. It was factory overclock. It had been working for 6 days on light load. Sometimes you just get, like, you just happen to get a defective one. Sometimes there's just something slightly wrong. Remove the parachute and just use a ton of human corpses to break the fall. Oh, don't worry, we're not trying. This craft here ain't even trying to get back to solid ground. This craft was never intended to get there. It has a parachute, but that's only for you know, to give the Kerbals confidence. Yeah, it is crude, but I'm not doing. This is science, not career, so I don't actually have to care about what they think. I have already sent the science back. Yes, Halo. The experiments need to get cleaned. Do I need to? If I tell these to clean the experiments, would that make the experiments usable again? The ones that are, like, one time. I have double of some. I don't have double of the big one. That's the main problem. This one here. I've already sent the science back, so nothing can go wrong. Let's just do that. Yeah. There we go, whatever. Live, laugh, love. Just followed your mom on Instagram. You know what's weird? You know how, like, people love saying, like, a dommy mommy and things like that? It doesn't really work in the British accent. Like, calling your, like, your lover mummy doesn't really sound right, does it? It's like, you know, you can still use daddy, but you can't really use mummy, can you? It doesn't work. Unless you're doing an Egyptian themed foreplay. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if I can get to Minmus. If not, these guys. Actually, to be fair, even if. Oh no, because they're not going to get launched into into solar orbit. But if they did get launched into solar orbit, well, I could do science from there, couldn't I? Well, they might not be able to send the science back, actually. Unless I send a relay node up. Mommy. Mother? Yeah, mommy. Mommy. Yeah, I want a dummy mommy. And I want to get babied at night. Join me on my Discord where I talk to you like you're all my kittens and I get you to call me dad. Oh, wait, no, I get you to call me son. Da, da, da. I don't know why he'd be calling them kittens as well as asking them to call him son, but, you know. Okay. You only get one chance. Okay. Is this going to work? My sources indicate no. Oh wait, no. I don't think it is it? Just send the rocket into the sun for wonderful science of. It's surprisingly like energy intensive to send something into the sun. Okay, how can I rescue this? Let's. Okay. Nah, because it's not. Oh no, it might still work. Yeah, we just send it. Okay, that maneuver's done. Yeah. We just send it. When in doubt, send it out. I think. What's happening? I don't know what's going. I don't really know what all these lines mean at the moment. But it, for some reason, is it saying that I'm going to get launched into this? Is this purple line here going to be me? It's fine. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, we'll see. Send it. Wait for it to line up, and then we'll speed up time. Discord e-data scare you? They scare me as well, but I luckily don't have to really worry about it too much. Actually, I might at some point. Being the owner of a Discord server, I might one day have to break up a fucking e-dating ring going on. And the day that happens, I'm deleting the Discord. Okay. Speed up time. Let's get to that. See what happens here. Oh, excuse me. Let's go here just to make sure that it works. That's the thing. No matter where this rocket ends up, it can be somewhere that's doing more science. Don't spell that sentence out. I don't need that sentence transcribed. 2, 1, go. Okay. So, what's that looking like? I don't think it's making it, is it? It would be there, but that's just going to change it. Okay, so I can't send it necessarily. Can I add it? What's the news, Halo? If I do this very slightly, I want it to. Actually, I'm gonna have to read. I'm just gonna have to redo all of them. That's fine. I can do that. Every single Zootamayo music video is now available in the West and no longer region locked. Congratulations. I didn't know they were. Okay. Oh, what was that I saw change like very slightly there? Oh, look at that. Ever so slightly right there, we get a brief section of it. No, no, no. Da, 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 da. But the problem is that it's at an angle that I'm not tilted at. So I might not, well, actually, no, it might not be as big of a problem. What is the, I don't know what any of these, like, numbers mean, or what any of these lines mean. We can intercept the moon with this. That might also be a slight problem, is that this orbit does pass by the moon, so I could, when not paying attention, if I speed it up too fast, collide with the moon. Du, 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 du. Look at all these, like, look at all these, like, different things down here. This is, like, horrible. What's all this? Hello, hello, hello. What's all this, then? Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I can pull that off. If I'm just careful. It'd be very, very close. But if I'm careful, I think I can pull that off. If I have it a little bit further back here, if I have it further back, that means that if I let it burn for too long, all it'll do is push me further into it. So I think that should be fine there. Hello, 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 hello. What's all this then? Get rid of that. Sorry, I was just checking that Discord thing from earlier. Let me just have a quick glance just to clear the notification while it's doing something. There we go. Interesting. That's something for later. Excuse me. Okay. Let's send it. Send it. On its way. Let's zoom in as well, because sometimes when it's in the map view, it doesn't really like me doing things. I don't know why. Speed it up a little bit. Oh, 0.1 second burn. Let's do this. I've got it in me. Okay. Did I... Is that too... Even then that was too much. What the fuck? I could have used shift, couldn't I? Never mind. Unless I slow down. Unless I point it backwards. Yeah, I could just turn around, couldn't I? If I turn retrograde. Okay. Here. Nah, because if it was alright, it would say that I'm intercepting it, and I'm not. Unless I can, like, add a maneuver here to do something. Get rid of that. Is that what it means? Hold on. Go away. Get rid of that. If I... But why can't I... If I add a maneuver here... Why can't I... add a maneuver as if I was going to intercept it? Just send it out. Real high. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Can I get rid of go on, get. Speed up. Wait. I need to wait for an intercept. Okay. It's fine. I hope they don't need to drink and water. Okay. Is that gonna work? That's pretty close. Can I, like, make it smaller to intercept that? Not like, maybe not like that. Is there a training wheels mode of KSP? I wish there was. No, to be fair, I'd get bored even if I was doing a training wheels mode for this. I'd be like, I'm not doing that. I can't help but notice that it hasn't happened yet. How many years am I going to have to be simulating? Because that looks like the same approach as before. And then it snaps to being like that again. I wonder if I can do it with it'll come back round in a couple of years. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Because I can't remember how to stop it from following the planet. That's why it's following the planet and not the ship. Actually, hold on. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Add maneuver. See? Just needed patience, my lover. Just needed a little bit of patience. Now I would like to focus on that. Stop speeding up time. I want as much time as possible on this. Now I would like to focus here. Thank you. Hide that. Okay, and then wait, which one? Wait, which one do I want? Not that one. Nope. Okay, there we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. We can fix it in post. Okay. Turn towards that. I don't actually have signal, so I have to do this and then get closer to Kerbin. For this to work. Which just shouldn't be, it shouldn't be impossible to do. Okay. Let's just wait for it to, there we go. So that's now, let's speed up. See, it was possible all along. You just had to have faith. You've got to have faith, my child. For I am someone who knows things. It just takes a little bit longer than most other people to get those things. Okay, here we go. I could sacrifice them all. I could do that. Okay. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. There we go. Perfect. I don't even know how I'm going to get this back around Kerbin. The blood god must be appeased before going to Duna. The red deserts of Duna must be fed. Wait, hold on.
The red deserts of Duna must be fed.
There we go. Do I want to try and make this a little bit smaller? Oops. Get rid of that. And get rid of that as well. Just for the sake of it. If I'm not careful, I might accidentally crash right into the fucking planet. Let's just get down here. Let's just get a little bit closer to it and then do science. I don't need to get back to Kerbin, really. Like, obviously I can... We do want to crash this. We would like to launch this into the planet. But, oh, that was a bright green... look at that. Was that Jewel? I think it was, wasn't it? Okay. Go here. Let's do crew report. Send it. I'm not I'm not speeding up time still. Let's then. I want the where's the camera thing? Aim camera. There we go. Aim camera there. Then do the observe mystery goo. Process it. Conduct material study. Process it. Log pressure data. Process it. Log temperature data. Process it. Would getting maxing out, would an Evo report help here? Might as well. It's a little bit of extra in it. Then get you back in. Review stored data. Process it. Oh, it's started. It's been doing research again. Good. That's where the orbital casino is going. Ah. Okay, so let's try. Now that I've done that, now let's try and get this back. I've done everything, didn't I? I've got 2 for the crew, that one, that, and then those 2 in there. Yes, okay, so I've done everything that needs to be done there. Let's see if I can get this back at least closer to Kerbin. I'm not... Okay, so here's the thing. Welcome, stranger. Welcome, stranger. There's a... I'm not trying to get back to Kerbin to get them to live. These are throwaway. These are throwaway creatures. We are just doing this for science purposes. And turn the RCS on. Why is the RCS turned on? Turn that off. Stop that. These are throwaway creatures. I just want to be able to get back, so I've got that. To be fair, I could try and throw up a satellite network, like a satellite, but no, I'm not doing that. Add maneuver. Not that way. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. That's a bit. Well, no, we've got plenty of fuel to do that. I just need to make it small enough so that we get the so we get some connection. Not a single word of those made sense, so I'm just gonna do it my way. Oh wait, I can do it like that. There we go. Set it like that. Nodes in 4 days, apparently. That's going to get us there. And then all I have to do is make the orbit a little bit smaller, and we'll be golden. If I have the fuel left, I can crash it into Kerbin. If not, I just have to send things. Cancel it and use the blue lines. Is that going to change anything? Like, is it going to cause any, like, real problems? Because at the end of the day, it's like, look, the orbit's still, like, the same. It isn't, it's not any different, really. Right, save us from fuel. I'm burning for 0.5 seconds. I only need to get, like, here. To be fair, I only need to get us, like, this area. This is, like, here. I don't need to get any closer than this for it to connect. Fucking... Periapsis this, blue lines that. Oh yeah, it's fucking 0.3. The other one was... It's fucking... You're petty, you are, you know that. Thank you for the explanation of periapsis. That wasn't the bit I didn't understand, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Also, I'm on Minmus, not the Mon, but that might just be a Kerbal Space Program thing. Okay. Look, it's no different. It's like it's 0.3 seconds. Why is the RCS turned on? Doesn't matter. It's fine. Well, I'm just going to burn it. When in doubt, send it. It could be the difference between life, between death and death. Eh. When in doubt, send it out. So I was just tapping it. I've got a tub of moisturizer here, and I was just tapping it to get some of the excess out of it. Okay, here we go. When in doubt, speed up time. It'll fix itself eventually. Okay. Okay. We're facing the right way. Good. Speed up time a little bit. Just a tad. By the way, when I come to making a video from these current streams, don't expect it to come out for another like 6 years. I'm going to use shift this time. Just because I can. It puts us in orbit there nicely. Good. And then bring this in. I don't like that. I'm using the green ones. Add maneuver. Oh, look at that. Plenty of fuel. We can bring it right down. I haven't... Oh, yeah, no. Of course I haven't sent this stuff back. Yeah, I can't. If I add them, I can then bring it down like that. It doesn't add... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the streamer. I can say it's fine. I'm allowed to put my foot down and say it's fine. As the guy in charge, I can do that. But there we go. So we're back in orbit around, well, we will be in a minute. We're back in orbit around Kerbin. And we can sacrifice these guys to the well, maybe sacrifice these guys to the blood god of Duna. We have to specify it's the blood god of Duna for copyright reasons. If Games Workshop finds out we've been calling it the blood god, then, you know, it's probably, they probably copyrighted blood god. Yeah, I know what they're like. You haven't finished watching the last video. Well, you've got plenty of time. The other day, my friend, actually no, it was yesterday, last night, I was playing a little bit of Team Fortress 2 with my friend, and he mentioned that he watched one of my videos for the first time. He's known that I've been making videos for the past year or so, but he's just never watched one. But last night he was like, "Oh yeah, I watched one of them the other day." He watched the second Euro Truck video because he knew that he was in it, and he was like, "What did you actually include?" Because I never told him what I put in it of him. I just said that I was, and so he watched that, and he was like, "You know what? You're pretty good at making videos," and I was like, "Thank you." That's the whole story. It was just a pleasant story of my friend watching it and being like, "Oh, you know what? It kind of sounds like he was expecting it to be bad." Zoom in on this. But it was you know, so oftentimes I'll release a video and someone like Halo or someone else will be like, "You know what? This is good." And I will, in my head, will go, "Thank you. I think you're lying." But when my friend says it, it hits differently, you know. Because I was expecting that if my friend was to tell me that they were good, that I would go, "No, you're lying to me." But I could just feel it, the way that he put it. I was like, you know what? I think he thinks it. You know, he's not saying that I'm the greatest streamer or content creator out there, but he was just he was like, he told me about like his favorite bits in it, and like how he enjoyed seeing the things that he did in not KSP, in Euro Truck. He enjoyed seeing the things that he did from my perspective. How like at one point he's like driving along and you just see him drive into and get swallowed by a mountain. And it's like yeah. I don't know if he's gonna watch any more of my stuff, but it was nice to have him watch it. Okay. Let's bring this down closer. Oh, I ignored a comment from Stranger. I didn't mean to. About the I've got enough fuel and I don't care about cheap burns. I'm eyeballing it. These burns are like really cheap at this sort of distance, so it's not a huge problem. It's only once you get closer, really, isn't it? But yeah, I do plan. So in terms of like when it comes to like making other videos, I have 2 videos. I'm passively thinking about the Duna video. The Duna video. That is that I haven't properly started. I haven't properly started making it. I've just sort of started thinking about it. I am semi-actively making a getting over it video. Semi-actively because I'm having to go through all those streams again. And so sometimes, That's all I'm doing really at the moment with that. And then I am not even passively thinking about a Lies of P video. But I'm going to do the Lies of P video, I think, similar into the old style of videos, which was more just a highlight video as opposed to a storied video. But I'll make sure that at the very start of the video, I had the bread man come on and be like, this isn't a storied video. This is just like it used to be. I just wanted to do something like that. I don't like I feel like I could make a story out of the Lies of P videos, but I don't other streams. But first of all, I don't know if I'm going to do it yet, and two, I don't want to. I feel like I might limit myself if I make it so that everything has to be a story video. Story is a strong word. It's a story. But yeah, soon this many-year suicide mission will be over. It will be. It has almost been. It will be over 4 years. This mission will be. This mission will have been going on for over 4 years. We are going to bring them home. Technically, on a technicality, they are coming home, and we do have their DNA, so we can clone more if we were to need them. To send on other suicide missions, because they've proved that they are capable of taking on suicide missions. So we haven't really got much to lose. Let's send them on their way. Their atoms will be coming home. They're going to become part of the atmosphere again. There should be a dying of old age to fail state for the missions. It would be an interesting idea. Although I feel like a lot of people's saves, or a lot of people's way of playing would be ruined. I think a lot of people do just send them up there and be like, you know what, eventually it'll work. No, I haven't. I know. Sorry. I read that sentence in like 6 different ways and answered all of them at once. I haven't sent the science back yet, because the whole point of me getting here now is to send the science back. I couldn't send it back. I could send it now if I wanted to, actually. Let's... Oh, I've still got research to do. So yeah, my whole point of this is to get it into orbit. I'll do the science and everything, send it back, and then we'll deorbit it. Okay. There we go. So that's fine. Let's have the let's just let this is still researching, yes. So let it fly. Round and round you go. I mean, if you're doing things like this, if you're doing if you're doing science lab, like processing lab things, you may have them floating around in space for ages. Okay, there we go. That's full. Now transmit that. Yeah, I do have time. You know what? While that's transmitting, I am going to just run to the toilet, so I'll be back in a moment. Try not to start any fires. We didn't start. Da, 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 da. Okay. I look lanky. No, because I have to be tall to be lanky, Halo. Like a short, slender man. Shut up. Alright. More science, please. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I just pressed the button to speed up in Premiere Pro. No, oops. I'm glad that doesn't do anything but bad. I'm not a short, slender man. That's mean. I'm average height. I'm not short. I'm an average height slender man. Da, 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 da. You know what? I've got science I could do here as well, haven't I? I could do more science because I can clean these experiments out and do them again at this altitude. There's so much science to do. This is great. You know what? Let's just turn this down a second. We've transferred the data, haven't we? Yeah, we have. So I can clean these out. And clean that out. And then do conduct a material study of that. Look, I never even did it to begin with. Put that in the processing lab. Let's pin that for a second. So much science that I can be doing. Observe the mystery goo. Oh, I never did I never did any science in high Earth or high Kerbal orbit. Log temperature. I did that one. I assume I did this one as well. Yeah, I did. But yeah, like, you know, look at this, like free science. It's just free science. Science everywhere. Science is just flowing. I'm not answering what average in what country. You don't need to know. Do a crew report? Yeah, send that in. Why not? Do an EVA report? Can do. Might as well. What's stopping me, really? Look at this. EVA report? Yeah, go on. Get back in. Review stored data. Send it in. Look at that. Free science. So much free science. It's still doing research. Yeah, it is. And then speed up again. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. Okay. Let's turn it down. Then, oh, level up crew. I didn't know I could do that. Transmit science. Send this home. Beautiful. We have so much science. We can afford a lot of things now. There is a lot that we can afford. We're gonna be able to make, launch, and house, use, create the greatest rocket to ever set foot on Duna. There's nothing wrong with being short, though, is there? Not a single thing wrong with being short. The only people who think, the only people that think that there's anything wrong with being short are the people who are too short. I wish I had like a. I was gonna say I wish I had like a ping pong ball, so I can perform ping pong shows on stream. No, I wish I could like throw balls against the wall. Well, a ping pong ball. You know what I mean. I wish I could throw like a ping pong ball against the wall, but because there's a house on the other side of this wall here, I'd feel bad about them just occasionally just like hearing the incessant just. Okay, start to continue doing this. Oops, that's Premiere Pro again. That's the worst part about like British houses is everyone's so close together, so you just hear everything that goes on in either house. It's not as bad as like Japanese houses from what I've heard, or at least Japanese apartments. It's not as bad as that from what I've heard, but it's still like I feel bad. Like if I wanted to listen to music like really loud because I was in like a an edgy mindset, and I was like, oh, I want to just turn on Linkin Park real loud and just sit here and wallow in it. I can't because next door would like come and knock on. They wouldn't. They probably wouldn't knock on the door, but I still would feel bad about doing it. Anytime that I do feel like doing that, I always like turn the music on. I turn the music on and then go downstairs to see how loud it is downstairs. And if I can hear it like booming downstairs, then I turn it down because I'm like, yeah. Downstairs is only a wooden floor away, so it's not like it's that thick, but I'm too considerate. I'm too kind, some would say. Let's transmit. I am far too kind for my own good, and I like to claim that. You can't stop me. Sorry, I'm still whacking moisturizer out of this tub. Dog dick boner. I don't actually know how much science we've gained so far. It would be over 1,000. I've got a boner. Dun 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 dun. Do you think you'd be able to tell? Do you think it would like cause the room to echo differently if if I did? It's the sort of questions that I think to myself. It's like could you as a viewer tell if I was like completely naked from the this bit down? Like would it change? Would it change the acoustics of the room? I could throw the ball against my door, but then it's like, yeah, but it's also I'll be honest, it's not just the next door thing. It is also the fact that it's just a noise that'd be able to be heard throughout the house, and I'd feel bad about like them hearing it downstairs as well. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer. I don't know where that video came from, but it seems to end with like it's like a Walmart advert or something. Okay. Almost there. Sorry, I shouldn't play with things too close to the mic because I know how it gets picked. I know how well it gets picked up. Oh, it's not too bad. Hello, darling. Would you play me your songs like you used to? Play me the violin. I've been listening to a lot of wind ensembles recently. Started watching Sound Euphonium again. Do I like Daleks? No. They're shit. Just like every other Doctor Who villain. It's like, get something new. Get a new villain. Stop bringing back the same villains every 4 years. Oh, the Doctor. No, the Doctor. Exterminate. Exterminate. It's like fucking... Shut up. Doctor... No, the Doctor. He is the Doctor. He is the only one. There is only one Doctor, and he is the... You could probably say that the Weeping Angels are pretty cool, but that's mostly because they were actually scary. Like, they actually frightened me because they were just jump scares. It was just an episode about jump scares. Don't forget the Master. Sometimes I think that maybe I should just embrace that way of speaking and say R instead of ah. Like Bath. I don't know. I have no idea who the Master is. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It don't feel right for me to do it. Like, I have to force myself to do it. Is that the big, like, is that the big skin stretched over a area? Ooh, I don't know what I just did there. What did I do? Why is this changed? Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. I could see a comet. Well, can't see it anymore. It's gone. I'm barely getting any extra science, but I'm milking it dry. The Master is the other Time Lord. Oh, okay. You watched Harris Bomberman's Anti-Moffat Crusade video again. I don't know what that video is. I may have watched it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. That's you're getting too esoteric with these words. All right, I'm bored of this now. The Sherlock video. Ah, okay. I haven't seen that one. I haven't actually gone that far back in his repertoire. Let's send this back. Let me have a look. I'm just going to YouTube for a second. Didn't like the main guy well, I suppose it'd be a better way to say hasn't the main guy from his plagiarism video allegedly killed himself? Hold on, my dad's just sent me a text telling me that he's going out. Aye, aye, daddy. Da, 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 da. I'm talking about my actual father here. Daddy? Yeah. Hello. And welcome. I'm going to make a YouTube video today where I go and rate my fans. I give you a 4 out of 10. I got Vispheric here. Vispheric, you like it when Daddy comes up, don't you? Da, 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 da. Okay. This here is, they've sent the science back. You know what? I'm going to milk these Kerbals a little bit longer. There's plenty of, there's plenty of science in there still, look. You're inserting the Science Milker 2000. You hope we have enough fuel to send it into the planet? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Like, you just see the moon just go crazy for a second, look. It just, like, looks like it's doing a fucking loop. It's doing a corkscrew. Oh, it's exponentially slowing down. It's just horrible. There we go. Let's see what it's doing. It's fine now. Yeah, daddy. That's what planets did in geocentric models. Oh, is this a game made by a geocentrist? I've had this craft has been in space for over 8 years. You can barely see because of the overlay, but it's there. Dog, dick boner. It's just slowing down exponentially. It really is just like the fucking... It's like Gojo's ability in Jujutsu Kaisen. Hold on. I've just tabbed out. I'm looking at... I'm going to look at Harris Bomber Guy as repertoire. H for Bomber Guy. What's the furthest I went back with this? I've watched the Roblox Oof video like 3 times. And I same with the War on Christmas video. Where's the earliest video I've watched of his? The earliest video I've watched of his is the Soy Boys, a measured response. Dun, 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 dun. He looks completely different now that he hasn't got any hair. Like to be fair, I think he looks better without hair. He has like a young boy charm about him when he has when he had hair. But like now he does have somewhat, he looks like someone who should be taken seriously. Dun, 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 dun. I like that there is a video. I can't remember which video it is. I think it's it's the War on Christmas video where he starts it off and he has hair, and then halfway, like during, like I think it's that he had hair when he made it, but it took too long to make it, so he had to wait a year to put it out. Almost there. 0.0002 data. We're gonna squeeze. I can't even get this much back. I don't know why I'm doing this. Even if I do squeeze it to 0, it's not gonna work. I can't send it all back. So there we go. Let's send this 2 data back. You're glad God patched it to the simpler heliocentric model. Yeah, I know. It does help a lot. It does also stop things from like moving at the speed of light and the further away it gets or something like that. I know he was younger back then, that's why he had hair. I'm just saying that he, you know... The first video I watched of him is when he didn't have hair. Or had less hair. And so when I went back to watch his older videos and saw him have hair, it felt weird. Whereas if someone, you know, went from him not having hair, from him having hair to not having hair, they'd think him not having hair looks weird. Alright. I've sent it all back. That's fine. Okay. Let me just save the game real quick, just for a purpose that I am just in case when I crash it, I accidentally revert it instead of actually doing it properly. I just have to make it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely do that. Easy as piss. Pip's easy, as we used to say as I used to say as a young boy. Let's sacrifice these guys to the blood god of Duna. It barely takes any fuel when you're in space. It's great. Darling. What's that? What did I see? Oh. Do Daleks call their spouses darlings? No. That's stupid, Maya. You should be ashamed of yourself. Everyone knows that Daleks don't reproduce in that way. I don't actually know how they reproduce. I just assumed they were made in factories, but I think they have like little jelly men inside them. These Kerbal Nauts have served the planet dutifully after nearly a decade in space. Now it's time for them to die. It is. It's not nearly a decade. It's over a decade. They've been in space for over a decade. They've been in space right now for 10 years and 34 days. Oh, I like that the overlay is broken and it doesn't tell me who my latest follower is. These are valiant men. You can kind of... Oh, no, you still can't. Send them in. There they go. They're gonna go. They're going in. They might... Oh, I was going to say, are they going to crash into the thing? But no, it'll by the time it actually ends, it'll be over here somewhere. And they're going to break up in the atmosphere. So, there it is. Their final mission is well, their first, only, and last mission is going to come to an end in a spectacular, gloryful ending of in a baptism of fire as we appease the Lord of Duna, the blood god of the plains of Duna. Let's bring it over here. I don't think it's possible to land. No, because I haven't even got the fuel to slow myself down enough to land. And even if I did, oh wait, I don't have the fuel to slow myself down enough to land, and I only have one single parachute. It is not. These are sacrificial lambs to the slaughter. These are. One parachute for 3 people. Well, I was expecting some of them to die on the way. Actually, if no, it wouldn't be possible. I was going to say it would kind of be possible to get them all to jump out if I got it high, like low enough. Then they could jump out and use their... That's the thing, yeah. I could EVA them with their own parachutes. But I don't think that's gonna... I don't think I can do that. Like, I could do that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to... I don't think I'm able to do that, is what I mean. Okay. I've got Mario Galaxy music playing in my head, but not actually. I'm just imagining it this time. Okay. Let's bring it down. See what happens. Hey, you can't... If your goal is to kill them, the only way to fail is to have them survive. Da, 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 da. Well, my goal was originally to leave them stranded, so... Hi, Salty. My original goal was to have them get left in space. So anything really that... I would say having them survive on Kerbin would be a failed mission, really. I can guarantee you with 100% certainty that that would do nothing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So look. Wait, what's this? Oh. Quick. Blast the engine. There we go. That's all the fuel gone. Well, it was nice knowing you, Kerbals. It was nice knowing you, but you've served your mission dutifully, and you will not be missed. Don't you dare survive. I forbid you to survive. You are forbidden to survive this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Oh wait. Oh no. Hold on. 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 Max not. Max not will survive. You weren't supposed to survive, Max Nod. But you've done it. You've gone against all odds and you've survived. This was not the intended outcome. Shit. After all that, after telling everyone that they were going to die, we've got to somehow explain to Max Nod why she survived. Nah, I'm keeping her alive. She's earned this. She's earned it. Hi Rick, Summit. Welcome. It will be weird when they see the VOD. They watch this and go, hold on. What's Mission Control been up to this whole time? She can, I think it's a she, actually. I can't tell. There we go. Well, probably. Yeah. If I do this here, I can extend the antennas. Hold on. Now it just looks like it's doing a naughty salute. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's like this little robot thing. Look at it. There's a bit more of it there. I wonder how much of that was. Maybe I could have. Maybe they would have survived. Maybe I could have got like the parachute of the other ones out. Never mind. Never mind. R.I.P. I think, yeah, we need to keep, I could just not pick her up, but I think at this point, it's like when you send the worst troops first, you know. You send all the people you don't like out first. We're doing an evolutionary job, I guess, where we are sending people out until eventually we get the good ones. And there we... Oh, hold on. I didn't look properly. There we go. Max Nard survived. Oops, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Max Nard survived. She made it all this way. And, yeah. She was in space for 10 years. her entire family is completely different people now. These are... Oh yeah, I could plant a flag. Plant flag. Max Nard's survival. Wait, hold on. It would be like this is the site where we failed our mission to kill her. She was in space for over 10 years and her life will never be the same. Her bones have atrophied. That's probably how it's spelled. And she can barely support her own weight. Wait. Sorry about that. Lol. My bad. You were never meant to survive. Sorry about that. So I broke down towards the end. There we go. And now, how do I get back in this now so I can get you so I can board you, get you back, and then recover her. There we go. She's back. Hold on, don't break on me. There we go. The site shall be remembered for all eternity. Oh, and I managed to get 25 science just from that. But now I got 2,000. I think I got like 2,550 science from that thing, and we recovered a crew member. I would say that was very successful. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Mexico is a descendant of Fidel Castro. No, she's not a descendant of Fidel Castro. How much can I buy? Oh, I can not actually that much. Depending on what I'm going for. I feel like you meant invincible, not invisible. Oh, wait, no, I just say invincible. Why did I read it invisible? Why am I an idiot? Why am I the cock? Why can I not read? So let's, what do I need? I don't know. I don't know what I need. You're the one that told me to do this. I need science stuff. What constitutes the science stuff? What's sciencey stuff? This. This has a lot of random shit on it. Oh, it's called the Drill-O-Matic. This here has the drill, a convertatron, a radio holding tank, a small holding tank, the negative gravioli detector. There's the relay antenna there. That might be useful at some point to have. Do I remember you? I remember you. I recognize the name. I recognize the name. I couldn't tell you anything else other than that. Ow. But hi. How's it going? What we looking? What we got around here? I could get a flag. I put a flag on the side of my thing. Actuator. Don't really care what that does. More propulsion systems, which might be semi-useful, I guess. And get some better fuel. Some more fuel systems. Like RCS fuel and like a huge fuel tank. That might be useful to have. This is Kerbal Space Program. It is a game about it's a game about making rocket ships and going into space. Hold on. I'm sorry to hear, by the way, that you had to you've been to the hospital. But yeah, this here is yeah. You make rockets, you send them into space. Hi, rocket. And just now we finished a in-game 10-year-long mission, in which we sent, we sent a rocket from. Let's hide that. We sent a rocket from here. It flew up and orbited around the moon, and then we took it from the moon over to here to Minmus, where it orbited around here. Well, it went to the moon. It did some sciencey stuff and sent that back to Kerbin, back to Earth. And then I took that rocket all the way over to Minmus, wherever it was at the time. We did some science around that, but we couldn't send from Minmus. We couldn't send the science back because it was too far away from Earth, from Kerbin, to be able to like connect. And so I had to then get from Minmus back to Kerbin, in which I got it in a Kerbin orbit, did some sciencey stuff in Kerbin's orbit, and then crashed it into Kerbin because it was a sacrificial mission all along. But one of them survived. Oh, there was three crew members. They were all meant to die. However, due to the way that it tumbled through the atmosphere, the command pod at the driving pod at the very top, like, snapped off, and there was a parachute attached to it, and so the pilot survived, even though she wasn't meant to. But still, it's a tale to tell. But yeah, and so we got a lot of science from it. It's a thinly veiled game about murder. So yeah, that's our ultimate goal. My ultimate goal for not today's stream. I don't think I'm going to do it today because I don't know how long I'm going to continue playing for. But even if I did, I haven't got time to do what my plan was. My initial plan was to go to Duna today, which is like this game's equivalent of Mars. This is like a 1/10 scale replica of the galaxy of the solar system. This program is such a failure that they failed to kill the ones meant to be killed. I know. It was disappointed. I was saluting and everything, getting prepared to like send I was getting prepared to send messages home being like, sorry, they didn't make it. They died in a valiant effort to progress science, and it just didn't work. Now I look like a dickhead. We like Ike. We like Ike. But yeah, this planet here is my ultimate goal for this current return to Kerbal space program. I want to land on here and build a casino on it. We've got to spread to the cosmos. Oh. Also, you're playing Valorant, Hub. I have never. I forgot that game existed. Shut up, Vispheric. I ain't doing any such thing. You ain't getting no such disgusting acts from me without paying. Maybe if maybe if you came to the OnlyFans occasionally, you'd get to see it. But, you seem to be too cheap. Is it about the only thing you do in KSP is put satellites, put them into orbit? You've never been to another planet? You're the one you're playing the game. I'm not going to sit here and force you to do anything that you do. Sorry, I almost went. It obviously got a fucking little bit Epstein-y there. I'm not gonna sit here and get you to fucking play a game however how I want you to. I'm a streamer. People tell me how they want me to play the game based on what they would do. I'm not here to tell you that. I'm not here to tell you that. You want electrics and F. I want electrics and Fallout New Vegas on the Xbox 360. Electronics. Did you say electronics? Yes. We like Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. And wait for it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. Give it me. Give it to me, baby. Yes. Is it a modded thing? Are you playing with like mods and shit? Also, if it could be it could be a mod item. I also have a mod myself. What do you mean it's the most noncy thing you've ever heard? Halo's like 27. It's fine. Unless it's in a separate category because of one of the mods that you've got. It seems like someone that said on Epstein's Island. Listen. Those pictures of me on Epstein's Island are photoshopped. I wasn't ever... I'd never set foot on Little St. James. Where'd the... There it is. Ugh. You can actually see it from if you go on Google Earth. There's someone has done like a drone shot above it of Little St. James. You can actually like look down at it. It's a shithole of an island. You'd think that like you'd think that even though there was dodgy shit going down on it, it'd be like because it was a super rich elite place. You'd think that it would look, you know, like somewhere that would have those people on it. It doesn't. What did you mean? You want me to? So you're looking for? You want me to have? How do I search? Oh, there. Wait, commune. It don't. Wait, it's the only thing that has communotron. Wait, no, hold on. I put an extra O in there. There's there. I haven't got that. Tron. There's only... Yeah, there's only 3 that have Communitron in it, and none of them have ground. Didn't have cool things on it. Oops. There isn't. It doesn't exist. Didn't have cool. It does have like a weird temple thing on it, and a lot of strange just stuff. There's just a lot of strange things on it that just makes you go, "Why are these here? What was the point of these?" You know, I don't want to know. Like, it's got Jay Aubrey is a YouTuber that does videos chronicling that kind of person, and he has got a 3-part series on Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, which is a few hours long. You're going to dedicate a significant chunk of your day to watching it if you would like to learn about it. But I would say those videos are pretty good. Just don't be put off by the thumbnails. The first thumbnail is fine, but thumbnails 2 and 3, I hate. So, if you're interested in learning about Effridge Epstein, then yeah, Jay Aubrey has some videos about him. Focus on getting the ability to make better rockets. Do I still want to get electronics? Do you still want me to get... Is that still something you think I should need? Excuse me. It is a science experiment, though. I can get, what's this? They're like tiny little rocket boosters. I don't know if I need those, but I can get this for added fuel. What's that? Oh, planetary central hub, you say? All these things. So yeah, I'll get advanced fuel systems just for like things like this fuel tank here, which would be nice. So we get that. I could get nuclear propulsion. That might be useful. Specialized construction, which is that? This one here. Oh, that gives me access to the protective the large protective shell, doesn't it? And a couple... Oh, a ground anchor. That's cool. But that will open up things over here, won't it? I guess. Systems, command modules, and specialized construction. Where's the command modules? Where's that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Get that one. What else? Oh, that was the end of a line. We'll get... What's this? What's in here? That might be useful. And some of these other things might be semi-useful. That might be cool. Yeah, whatever. It's only 160. I'll get it. How much we got? Still got plenty. Don't need actuators. They're useless. Let's get... Would nuclear propulsion be useful? Oh, nerve. It's this fucking EVA reference. Probably. Maybe. I'd like to think it is. Whether it is or not, I like to think it is. That's fine, Hub. Take care. No need to apologise. I've never heard of German. Well, Asuka's German. She's German. Let's get... What's this? It might be useful to get these precision... These relay arenas, to be honest. Antennas. That there... To be fair, it might be useful to get these. Because they are... This is more science. Yeah, it's just more science and stuff, isn't it? And it's always useful to have science. You never know when you're going to need it. What is past here? Okay. I don't like having to make decisions like this. It's always just like extra stuff in it. Oh, I'll get this. This will be useful. Some of those is useful. Just for the, like the landing struts. Specialized control. Is that something I might want? No. Let's get... What is the difference between that? I assume it's the amount that it can transmit. Is there not like, can I not have like just, can you not like give me just like easy information to look at? It's bigger, so it's bigger, and everyone knows that bigger equals better. So there is 222, and there is it's bigger. It's bigger. It's just bigger. It's bigger, and that's better. Yeah. So I'm getting that. Get that. Good. Anything for automation? What's all this? Automating it now is too much. Now I'm confused. Now I'm scared. High power electronics. Is this useful? Where would that take me? Eventually down to there. Do I want the very... Oh, I might want a very heavy rocket. I can afford it. I just don't know if I want it. Extra building things. Let's have a look at what I've already got. We can buy more. There's always time to buy more, it's fine. Okay, so this one here is what got us into space, but I'm gonna get rid of it for now. I can actually go with the bigger command pods as well now, can't I? I can go with like any of these. Go with this. Come on, hold on, I'm just zooming in, give me a sec. Now I've got like cool big command pods that have several people in it. I don't really know what the would it be this? Oh no, here. But this. There we go. I don't really know what the benefit of having several people in at a time does. Oh yeah, you can have like actual cargo stuff, can't you, as well? So you can store things that are in there. Dun 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 dun. A work lamp on top. Oh, it just wants me to put it inside. Clampatron ground anchor. Occasionally, even the most seasoned of rocket jockey wants to be safely back on the ground. And what better way to securely show your affection for gravity than by clamping yourself to it? The Stampatron ground anchor provides a secure point to which you can attach other parts with either construction, including docking ports if you'd like to park a larger vessel safely. But yeah, what did I get? Did I get any? I got some new fuel things. Look at that. Oh, that's a fuel tank and a half right there. This is a fuel tank. Fuel tank. Look at that. Fuel tank. And then, you know, just whack one of these under there. Cover it in these. Get that off the ground. Beautiful, that isn't it? Bring it down a little bit like that. And then to make sure that it takes off properly, you gotta have some winglets to make sure that it doesn't flip over. We'll put a few up here as well. Might have to act more like a sidewinder than a rocket. Well, a sidewinder is a rocket, but you know. And then we launch this. This is not either of those. This is just an untitled spacecraft. Your science experiments permanently set up on the Mon and Minmus that have sent back a ton of science. So look, now, do this. Turn on the SAS. Oh, that's not exactly what I intended to happen. Well, it's gonna... That's fine, that is. That's, don't worry about that. Fine. Just gotta add more. No, I'm not doing that. It's so stupid and you know it. Okay. Alright, so what the next port of call, I suppose, would just be learning to get to Duna. I don't think I'm going to do a fly pass of Duna. I think I'm just going to go straight there. I don't know if I can be bothered with the whole fly pass of it all. I put a lander can on top of it. And then put one of those, put one of these there. Then put one of those on top of that with a lander can on there. There you go. I can carry maximum people to Duna. Oh. How quaint. Da-da. But yeah, I don't really know. I'd have to create a... I do so much stuff, aren't I, when going to other planets. So much things to think about. I probably should do a landing just to get it, but yeah, you're right. I'm just, shut up. Stop. I'm talking to myself there. I was telling myself, shut up. Okay. So, I need to, if I want to get this, like, to land on the thing, because I've got to make sure that this not only lands, depending, well, unless I do just use the little man again, little pod instead of the big one. Because I need to make sure that I have, like, thrusters that aren't too crazy. Because to be fair, yes, I do need to do more than one landing, because I don't actually know if I'm gonna be dropping the casino on it. I don't actually know how I'm gonna be getting that there in the first place. Like, once it's there, I don't know how I'm meant to get that onto the Duna surface. Well, my plan was, like, we need to have someone to crew the casino. That was the thing, is we need someone to be able to crew the casino, so maybe we might not need to have them come home. We can't just have a casino up there with no one in it, because people will just steal the money from it. Exactly, it would be Jeb. Well, it would be whoever's on the thing, which could possibly be Jeb. Going to Duna, like, being the person who is on Duna is quite an important thing. I don't think I've got. It's not gonna work. Wait, what's the atmosphere like on Duna? Can I just parachute down onto it? Because in that case, I could just have it detach and have these guys just parachute down. Ooh. Because that could be better. Dun, 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 dun. I wasn't going to go too crazy with the casino, I'll be honest. Like, oh no. I'm not allowed to save. I wasn't going to go too obscene. I was just going to go with more of a, hey look, I got this, there it is kind of situation. So it was just kind of, I was gonna get as, yeah, maybe a little bit, but nothing too crazy, you know. Oh, there is actually stuff inside there. Can I? Well, inside, stuff is a strong word. Oh, I can deploy. Ooh. Oh, I didn't expect that. That'll look like that'll look like good for the casino. That will. What else we got? Can this do anything? This can deploy as well. Oh, they can all deploy. Oh, look at this. This casino is going to be the best looking thing on Duna. Toggle flag? Where's the flag? There isn't one. You lied. Unless it thinks I'm clicking on that. No, it's fine. Yeah. Look at this. And, like, if I wanted to, I could even have, like, these. Where are they? Oh, these. Wait, hold on. It came this mod came with these. Oh, I don't know how to. It's not useful. It came with, like, these landing legs that you can deploy. But yeah, what is this? Oh, it's got a little telescope thing that pokes out of it. I didn't even see that. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't actually play with this. I didn't touch any of these things when I installed the mod. It was like 5 minutes before I was going to start streaming or something. Can this do anything? No. Dud, 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 dud. Have we got anything else? No. I can buy a couple more, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get any more bits for it. You can, like, you can add bits to it later on if you add like couplers and things. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's the tracking station. What else is there? Because I know that some of the yeah. Look, I've got another planetary habitat. It's got the Mark II. I don't know if that's bigger or if it's just. I don't know if it's physically bigger or if it's just theoretically bigger. But there's like a garage door and things so you can park cars in it. Nuclear fuel storage. There's nothing there. I don't think there's anything back here. What we need to do is sky crane it to the surface. This is getting pretty difficult now. Pretty convoluted. Dun 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 dun. There's a planetary hub there. It might be worth me getting this because then I can get the planetary hub later. But I want to make sure I'm getting things that are useful at the moment. Oh, I can get a nuclear reactor for it. A relatively small nuclear fission reactor for your base. Efficient but very expensive. One scientist insisted that it is spelled nuclear. The reactor is considered safe nonetheless. Simpsons reference, that is. The nuclear bit, I think. Probably. Possibly. Yeah, a centrifuge for doing... the centrifuge can reprocess depleted fuel into usable uranium. Or extract the uranium from ore. It can also produce xenon as a byproduct. It needs a lot of energy to run. Oh. Here's some more science experiments. I'm going to get this. No, I forgot. I didn't realise that's how expensive that was, but I've got it now, so... Okay. Doot, 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 doot. This has here better solar panels in it, so I might get this as well. Because I'll need that to reduce the amount of random solar panels I have scattered over the thing. Okay. I could just focus on getting getting to Duna and then worry about getting the rest of the shit to it later. I feel like that would be a better idea. What, like a comm network satellite? With the cool thing that I unlocked earlier. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. This, the relay antenna. If I... Can I, like... Ugh. I regret playing this game again. It's too fucking much faff. Did, did. Oh, for goodness sake. What did I put here? What's that? Okay. Dead. Oh, it was that. That's what I put there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get rid of you. Put that down. Get rid of you. Let's, go away. We're kind of like small... We're going to need like a small satellite that's just relatively basic. That can be used to... Oh, I pressed the Windows key. How do I... There we go. It just needs to be something simple that can get into space. That we can then, like, throw out. That doesn't need anything crazy about it. Do either of the... What's that? What's the... These came in the same group. What's this? The Communitron HD55 high gain antenna allows for blazing fast directional data transmission. It was originally designed for deep space probes. Please note that ionic symphonic protonic electronics is not liable for any damages that might result from prolonged exposure to RF radiation. A relay antenna with automatic storer and forward capabilities, as well as advanced pathfinding algorithms. I assume that this is just another radar. This is just another one, not radar, another antenna. It's just a better one of these. Yes, it's just a better one of those. Okay. Then let's add... Oops. Okay. Would it be better for me to use this? How much does that got? Oh, these are both... Oh, that has 1,000, but it is pretty big. Although... just something like that. And then... now I've got to think about all these different panels. Fuel cell. Small fuel cell that allows fuel and oxides to be converted into energy. It's handy for those places where a solar panel will not do. Also handy for reheating snacks. Oh, thank you. How big is that? Very. Okay. But it is significantly better. This is the cargo part that conveys inside images. Oh, they all are. What's this? Can I put this there? I think these are the same. Are these the same? They're not the same. But this one here... Oh, yeah, this one here is lighter. But seems to have the same... It has the same output. Hold on. Let me, not that. No, I want one. Just one, please. Thank you. I just want to stick this on the runway and see what it looks like. It's one of those types of solar panels. Dun, 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 dun. I think it just depends. I could have done it in the thing, couldn't I? Never mind. I always forget that I can do that. Get rid of that. Those ones are smaller. Like they do compact. Like they're much more compact than this one. I don't know if I'm going to need that many of them. They're smaller and lighter. This one. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That is actually is significantly better as well. Okay. How do I rotate? Like this. There we go. We'll use this one then. Then retract it. So that there would be just the satellite. That's it. That's all I need in it. Batteries, and a relay, and that, and solar. And then I can just throw that into an orbit somewhere. I'm gonna throw like loads of them. Sorry, I could just like toss them up into space and see where they end up. I want to throw it into orbit just to see what happens. Let's add I'm gonna want to add one of these to it. Protect it. There we go. So that's that has that housed inside nicely. Then I can. Does this act as a decoupler? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does, at least. So I'm gonna actually have to get rid of that. Do I want the decoupler to go? Wait, does it duck out? I could test it. I'm just lazy. Not that. Okay. Let's test. You know what? I'm going to test that. No, wait. Hold on. Let me just whack that under it. This is stupid. What am I doing? But I just want to test something else about it first. So just give me a sec. I want to see. Then again, like I know I am decoupling it, but it's gonna be a bit. I think I might go and have a look, see if I can buy research something else before I do this. I can't. SAS doesn't really work properly, and I don't really know how SAS works in these with boosters. Not boosters, with probes. So this is gonna go up. Yeah. I wanna have a look at what the probe looks like with this decoupler on it. I don't really. I know I'm not too into aesthetics, but I kind of want it to look a little bit nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. It doesn't need to. I don't need it to rotate or anything. I'm not trying anything special with it, but I'm just you know, I'm having fun. Shut up. Let me play how I want. I don't have to provide reasons as to why I'm doing things. Okay. So there we go. That's like Look at it's actually really it's really responsive, to be fair. There we go. Then I want to. Okay, yeah, and then. Okay, no, that's fine. Why am I doing this? I was just testing. I wanted to have a look at something. Hi, Pickle. Was that to us, myself, or both? It was to everyone. And then, like, I can just extend these when I need to. Yeah, I can't move this in any way. Oh, wait. Oh, I can, because I've got the inline... No, do I have an inline stabilizer? Why can't I do this? Why am I able to move? Why is this possible? I shouldn't... I don't have anything on here to be able to do this. Why is it allowing me to rotate it? Click, click. I'm sure I shouldn't be able to do that. But if I can put one of those... oh, it has a reaction with built-in. Okay. Look at it go. Alright. Let's load quit no not quit to main menu. Load no, revert. Revert to vehicle assembly. What was I so what was I doing? I've forgotten. Oh, I wanted to have a look. Oh, cock. Never mind. Dun. Oh no, it's fine. There it is. You're beautiful. Beautiful. Probe me, daddy. Oops. Mark 1. Prompt me. Prompt me, daddy. It could probably be put into solar orbit. And we could build a scanner thing with an antenna on it to throw over to Duna before sending people. Will I not need like an antenna like this orbiting around Kerbin just to add to like connect the dots? I'm gonna put Jeb 12 tourists and a deck of cards on it and let him figure it out. That was my plan. I don't know what the scanner is that I have around. What we got in here? What we got? What we got lingering? Anything fun? Anything interesting? No. Scanner probe Mark 2. What's this? Oh, it's. I remember this. This is hideous. It's disgusting. I could make it better. I could make it better. Dun 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 dun. I'm starting it again. Fuck that. I want to put that thing. I want to put that other one in orbit. I want to do that. I'm getting tired and angry. I want to do something fun. Well, I'll make a rocket for it at least. I don't know if I'll put it in orbit yet. Am I even on camera? I am. I got a little bit of a bisexual lighting going on, just by night with the natural lighting being bluish out from outside, and I've got my orangey light here. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit. So I want to have a. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and grab something. Dun 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 dun. I wanted to see if I can afford. Where is it? Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, I might be able to. I want this and well, I want this. I want these and I want the separatron. So like my plan would be to have the probe. I just want the probe and the debris to not be next to each other, you know. And so my plan was to have the separatrons like pointing wrong way. So when it separates, that gets blasted away. That was my plan, at least. Whether it would work, I suppose only time would tell. Dun dun dun. Why is bisexual lighting like a thing? Like why is not like, you know, not like why do we invent colors that are in that color, lights that are in that color? Just like, why is it something that is pointed out? Why is people like, oh yeah, I'm in bisexual lighting? Is it a common occurrence for bisexuals to light themselves in that way? Du, 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 du. You never heard of bisexual lighting before? It's like it's lighting that is similar to the bisexual flag. That you see a lot of people, you see a lot of like creators have the lighting of their webcam or whatever set up in such a way. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't follow that many bisexual creators, so I don't really know. I just hear it. There's a H Bomber guy video where he like sits on the floor and is like, I'm in bisexual lighting now. I want a rocket. I just want a rocket. I need a rocket under this. So I'm gonna need. That's fine. That has detachers and things. I want to get this to the sun, I think. Well, around the sun. So I just kind of have to blast it up. I can just blast it straight up, can't I? I could. There's nothing stopping me. Well, apart from physics and explosions. From just blasting it straight up. And using that to get to where I want to go. Because I just want this to go in orbit around the sun. So I could just, like, launch it straight upwards and be done with it. You know. Add a couple fins to it to keep it as stable as possible. I diet. Bisexual lighting. It is true that any lighting is bisexual lighting. That would be true. Okay, I do that. There we go. Nose cone. Can I change the colour of these? No, but I can change the colour of that. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright, that'll do. Can I change the colour of this? Not that. Wait, yes, that. Oh, that's interesting. I can chrome it up. Make it orange. Make it white and black. I'm going to leave it as that. And then I want to, like... I wanted to add... What are these things? Ooh. I wanted to add, like, these. I don't know if it would really work. What's the... No. Yeah. I wanted to add, like, these. It's a bit assumptuous. Maybe the lighting doesn't identify as bisexual. It's true, but... I'm the one that created the lighting, and I'm saying that it was bisexual. Well... I didn't. I'm not the one that created the concept of bisexual lighting. Okay, no. I want to rotate it. Okay. The battle pass is gonna be shit. Oh yeah, I I kind of had a look. I wasn't really I haven't really been paying too much attention to what's going on in War Thunder. Well, I've paid a little bit of attention here and there, just not a huge amount. Fuck it, there we go, that's fine. So, I don't know if this is really going to change anything, but I just want to try it at least. I want to see what happens. I never actually asked you, Halo, if you're doing alright. Welcome, Grendel. I hope you're alright. I probably should have asked. Halo, are you alive? Are you still alive? So I want like that to do that. This one here doesn't necessarily need a stage. I can get rid of that, and I want all of these to start at once. There we go. I think I'm due for a pretty big illness at some point soon. I haven't had one in a long time, and so I just up. I haven't had an illness in a very long time, like a debilitating illness, and so I think that I think I'm due for one soon. My parents were pretty ill the other week, and they're still getting over it. He's zapping through some channels, eating some cereals. We've got a serial killer on our hands. That was the most stupidest thing I've ever said, I'll be honest. And if you ever... I don't think this is going to work. I've just thought about what it is that I'm trying to do, and I don't think this is going to work. Da, da, da. I just need to escape Kerbin's orbit, so I could just whack a load of fuel on it and it'll be fine. I suppose. Unless I do just try and put this in like high Kerbin orbit, just to, it's like a link node. Dun dun dun. You hope the Fox gets heated to 10.0. You hate it. I've never had a problem with it. I don't know why people hate it so much. Then again, the last time I encountered it, I was in a heavy tank and it couldn't do shit to me. Yeah, no, it's okay. My plan is probably not going to work. Oh, I mean, no, it won't. I'm not got enough fuel to just launch it straight up and out. Unless, oh, hold on, maybe. Actually, there we go. All right, so that's like that. If I then just deploy that, and then like do that, and then do that, did that work? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to end up back in orbit, like going back down, but this now can just, this can now just linger in, this thing can now just linger in solar orbit. I don't know exactly how much I need it there, but it'll go close to Duna at least, it's occasionally. I've created Voyager 1. If Voyager 1 was only trying to go around and match the orbit of Mars and not deep space. But yeah, that's my little tiny thing. I can't do anything with this now. I mean, I can spin it around. I can make it do things like this. But that's about it, really. But there we go. That's my first, like, actual relay probe, because every other probe that I've sent up has been completely useless, because I've just sent them up for the sake of it. There's a telescope there. There's that. Don't know what that's doing, but it's doing something. I think I sent that up after a stream one day. I was like, what's this? I can also make it rotate like this. It does look like, the thing is, it is a nice looking little probe, isn't it? Obviously, it's just a relay satellite, but, like, it gets the job done. I can just send loads up like that, can't I? I want it to spin just, like, infinitely fast. It's like those things, but that propulsion method where they've got like where they want to have a big like surface and then just laser it to be able to make it go really fast. I'm just doing that now, but having this spin ever faster and faster until this spins at the speed of light. But yeah, it does seem that Probe Me Daddy, Mark, whatever it's called, is actually going to come back down to Earth. Yeah. Yes? No, wait. It's down there somewhere. Oh, there's a space station. I never took that down. But yeah, let's head back to the tracking station. I don't actually, maybe I had to turn that on. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does. Did I have to turn that on? Oh, I think the debris might not be on its way back. No, it isn't. The debris is also entering deep. It doesn't matter. All that matters to me is that they're not next to each other. That's all that my intention was. I didn't want them, like, orbiting with them, like, touching each other. They were just a bit... I like the idea of it not having anything nearby. That's fine. There's already debris and stuff scattered around. How did this all get into orbit? Where's that from? From that? Oh, this is the Mach 7. Forgot about that. That's the one that we accidentally sent into deep space. I think... Oh, yeah, because it had Bill in it, and Bill exploded on re-entry. Not Johnny. I was reading what Diet said. Bill re-entered the orbit without a capsule and evaporated. He got turned to plasma immediately, and then the capsule just continued on. There's not that much space junk. No, some of it's going to come down to Earth at the Kerbal eventually, like that'll return at some point. That won't. That is in the water, so that's fine. That's in the water. That's not going to come down. That might not. No, it won't. That won't. There we read. That's going into deep orbit. That's going into solar orbit, so we don't have to worry about it. That is in high Kerbal orbit, so we don't have to worry about that. Those bits of debris are in orbit around Minmus, and I'm very rarely going there. And this is all in orbit around the sun, so I don't have to worry about it. It's like miles away, isn't it? He went from a state of biology to a state of physics. He did. He met a horrible end, Bill did. Old Billy. Old Billiam. Billiam's a YouTube channel, just in case you're wondering. You weren't, but I thought I'd tell you anyway. I like to give you little bits of completely useless information. What's this? What am I looking at? Is that something I need to... No. Oh, it's Salty sending me something. Oh, I never actually checked what it was that Salty sent me the other day. Never mind. Ugh. That water does not taste safe. Not at all. That's no safe water. Okay. Okay. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. So, there we go. We've got that in space now. Yeah, do you think Halo's some kind of cunning linguist? To be fair, I want to know why William gets shortened to Bill. That's another one that's a bit strange. Shortening any name really is a bit strange when it doesn't have anything in common with the name that it comes from. What's that down there? Oh, I can just see into the void. Sorry, how long's this game been out for? I thought Robert got shortened into Rob. Ugh. Dun 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 dun. I could add more of these if I wanted to try and. Oopsie daisy. It's not. Yeah, Bob is short for Bobbert. That's what I call my dog, or one of my dogs. One of our dogs is called Bobby, and I call him Bobbert sometimes. Right, Bobbert. At ease. As I run towards him, screaming his name. I charge my dog, screaming Bobbert really loud. And then I go, at ease. Okay. Do this. No, 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 not that. Come on, come on. There we go. And then another one. Then another one. Finally one more. Yeah. That's perfect for what I'd want it to do. It most certainly wouldn't work. I should probably be using something like these instead. This might make more sense for me to use. And then like flip them upside down. Meg is short for Megatron. No, it's short for Megalodon. I want my I want to have a daughter and call her Megalodon. What's all this? What's all this then? Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Hope you got a license for that. Yeah, there we go. Let's launch that, see what happens. Just... This is completely stupid what I'm doing right now, but I'm just stalling because I'm going to end the stream soon. And I just want to piss about a little bit. The more I think about having to go to Duna one day, the less I want to do it. There's too many steps involved. Go, Johnny, go, go. Oh, why can I only hear it coming out of one ear? It's doing it on the stream as well. Why is that? Stop that. Oh, that. There we go. That solved the problem. Okay, keep it going. Alright, we'll shift the angle slightly. That'll change it. That might actually stop us from actually leaving. Duh, 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 duh. Even if it does, I want to see what the I want to use the little backwards booster thing that I've got going on. Oh, I didn't make it. That's fine. But yeah, so then that would blow off. And those do that. Look at that. It's pretty cool. I might need to change the decoupler actually, because I think it might remain. I'm not sure. It might be all right. I think it does does suck a little bit of the energy from it. Oh, it's still going, but that is actually quite useful. Or presumably quite useful for deorbiting things. Actually, it doesn't seem to do anything. Looking at the, oh no, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you just do, look at it. The orbit is shrinking. You started playing New Vegas again, you forgot you left off, you went to pick up Boone, and you're trying to get some ghouls to space. When I first played that game, I barely did anything in it. Like, I remember just, like, sort of wandering around for a bit and then kind of just stopping. I got it around the time it came out on Xbox 360. I didn't even know what the game was. I was just, like, in town with my mum. And we went into Game, which is, like, GameStop. And she was just like, "Oh, is there anything you want?" And I just walked up to the nearest shelf and saw Fallout New Vegas had just come out, and I was like, "Can I get this?" I had nothing. I didn't even know anything about it. I just saw that it was new, and she was like, "Yeah, all right." I didn't really play it a huge amount, which is not the best considering it was a new game when my mum bought it, so it's probably like 40, 50 quid. Let's But I also saw that it was, I think it was an 18 plus, which at the time I wasn't really allowed to have as often, but my dad wasn't there. My mum didn't know, so. I can guarantee you, I know you're being facetious, but I can guarantee you with 100% certainty, it did not matter what I played it on. Wait, when did New Vegas come out? Fallout New Vegas came out in 2010. I was 9 years old. No, I wasn't. I was 11 years old. Not 2007. It came out in 2010. I was 11 years old when Fallout New Vegas came out. My favorite game back then was Rugrats Royal Ransom. I did not know what good game, like what a good game was. I did not, and pretty much still do not have it in me to play a game like Fallout New Vegas and appreciate it to its fullest. But yeah, I just didn't really play it very much. And then eventually, when I got a PC a few years later, I got it again because it was probably on sale on Steam, or an offer on Steam, so I got it there. And I've played it a little bit since, here and there. But I just never really... I've never really gelled too well with Fallout. Living the absolute peak of human existence, the preschool period. It is. Everyone's life peaked at by the time they were there. But by the time they've hit 5, everyone has peaked. People are like, "Oh, you know, I've yet to hit my peak," or "I peaked in high school." No. You peak when you're a toddler, and you don't ever go back to being that peak. Because it's at that age where you can get away with doing almost anything. Actually, you can get away with doing anything, because you're 5. You can do whatever you want at age 5, and no one cares. Like, you know, you kill a man at age 5, they give you a new name and go, "Don't do that again. We'll see you in 10 years." Because statistically, it's probably likely that if you were doing something then, you'd probably... Well, actually, no. If it was because of... If you're 5, then you've still got time to learn, so probably not, though. But you just get a new name, and it's like... Well, you might even not... You probably won't even have to get a new name. Because you're only 5. So, you commit as many crimes as you want when you're 5. Do what you want. You commit a crime at the age of 5, someone else gets in trouble, so I'd just say it's a free period. As long as, like, if you ever get reincarnated as a 5-year-old, just use that time to be, to do whatever it is that you want to do. Steal drugs, deal drugs, kill someone. As a 5-year-old, who gets in trouble? Not you. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go. The T-34 and the T-26 1E1 with the RC with the racism mod is absolutely honey to the ears. I still haven't had a look at that. But then again, I haven't actually really played War Thunder. I played it briefly to get the T14 decal, and then was like, I don't like playing. I don't want to do this anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for today because I'm beginning to flag. And not in a, I'm not like getting a flagpole kind of way. That's weird. I don't know why you'd think that. I'll be back for another stream at some point in the future. When that may be, I will not tell you because that's too much of a commitment for me to handle. But no, don't worry. I will be back on the next stream. I called the stream Duna. Well, actually, no, I questioned Duna, so I didn't actually have to get to Duna. If I'd have said I'm going to Duna, then that would have been false advertising. But I went Duna, and I didn't get to Duna, so there's nothing wrong with that. I will be back next stream. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye bye.